Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it, and I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
Yo, good morning, scumbags. Welcome back, everyone. Hope everyone's having a wonderful Sunday. Oh, we're going to jump right into it, I think. I still need to quickly make a couple of changes in OBS because I was playing Forbidden West yesterday and I forgot to change things back to the SCUM setup. Bear with me. There we go. There's good old SCUM. And we have to turn that to streaming. Lovely jubbly. All right. We already had a little bit of adventure time this morning. I was gonna start streaming like a good half an hour ago, and I basically had almost everything set up. I was about to get things going, and the next door neighbor calls me. And he's like, "Oh, can you come down to help me pull the car out of the pit? Like we've got a pit in there in the garden, like where you park your car over, so you can work on underneath and what have you." And he was parking his truck on it, and he didn't line it up properly, and the front wheel kind of like fell off. And I was like, "Great!" So I need to go down and help him pull the truck off with the forklift, so we've got a forklift. So back the forklift up to the truck and hooked it up and tugged at it and what have you, and eventually got it off. So we've had a little bit of a adventure already for this morning. Our good deed for the day is knocked off the list. Right, where did we leave ourselves? We logged out. It was in that little farmhouse, wasn't it? In the edge of B2. Or B1, I'm not sure which sector that actually belongs to right now. It doesn't really matter. Approximately B2. B1, something like that. Let's just hope it's not nighttime. Okay, it isn't. Good. And we're still working on getting the skins together to make ourselves a bulletproof vest, won't we? And we could probably do with eating before we move on. What was that all about? Don't start, game. Don't start with me. We've barely got into it. Don't start messing me about. It's too early in the morning for this shenanigans. I was going to go shopping and only start streaming in like the early afternoon, but I can't be arsed. I'm just going to go shopping tomorrow. That would be a nice dinner. A minute ago, there was a chicken here. There he is. Oh, there's the chicken. Come here, chicken. I want dinner. And then it's doing it again. Come off it. What's going on? At times like this, I really wish Lodius was available, because we'd be able to get information. We'd be able to check the server logs to see why we're getting disconnected. Because I have a feeling that ping security is causing us issues. Hey Duncan, welcome back, mate. Morning. And there again. Usually the only thing that helps this is restarting the game. It's like, what the fuck? By the time I get back in game, my fucking chicken's going to be gone. It's my breakfast! Game's doing me out of my breakfast. We only started getting this shit after that last hotfix or update that added that so-called ping security. That's the only reason why I suspect that that's what the problem is. After 1.0, we didn't have these issues until that particular update. Yeah, of course my fucking chicken's gone. Done out of my breakfast. Bloody thing. Now when we just you wait. Now when we come back, there's going to be fucking NPCs there. Just you wait. And we don't have any water. Oh, we do have another goat though. I think we'll go after these puppets first. Get our... Can you stop with the... Come on, over here, sweetheart. Next to your boyfriend. That's right. Right, that's what we need for the... That's what we need for the vest. Oh, we need 5 more bolts and all, but we've got a box of bolts. Right, okay. That's not a problem either. Let's at least get this out of the way, then we've got better protection. Then we'll be less likely to cark it if the fucking NPCs show up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Mustn't forget to pick up our Bushman. There we go. Do we have nails as well? We have a solitary nail. Okay. Put that on. No eggs or feathers. We do still need a what's it as well. A water container. We might as well get that knocked out. What do you have to offer, sir? Boots? No, thank you. Alright, so we need to make two rope. Let's go and make 2 rope, shall we? I did exactly the same thing. Exactly the same thing. When I was working on the beach, they were putting in off season. They were building the new facilities building, like with the showers and toilets and all that kind of shit and like all that stuff. And there was a big motherfucking plastic septic tank being put out in the front, and it had a bit of a cover on it, but it was loose, and I wasn't fully paying attention, and I drove over that cover, and the cover slipped off, and the front wheel went straight into the fucking opening of the septic tank. Exactly the same thing. Got the old telehandler over there, lifted up the front of the car, and just took it off. Fun fact, I actually had my driver's license for like my I don't know if you even call it a driver's license, like operator's license or whatever. I had my license for a forklift before I had my proper car driver's license. Like you have to be 18 to get your forklift operators here, but you can get your driver's license when you're 17 already. And I was late to the game because I never really gave 2 shits about driving a car. And I already started doing the theory part when I was 17, and my birthday's in February, in the middle of February. And we had one of the theory exams at the beginning of February. And then after that would have been the practical exam, by which time I would have been 18. And the person holding the theory exam was like, yeah, but he's not 18 yet. But yeah, but he's going to be 18 in like 2 weeks. And then by the time he takes the theory exam, he's going to be 18. So it's all right. And he let me pass. So basically like a week after my birthday, I did the theory exam and got my operator's license. Probably spent... Jesus Christ, you bitch. Probably spent like a year driving the forklift before I even ever put some effort into trying to get my car driver's license. If it's got a seat and a steering wheel, well, actually, technically, that's not correct either, because Bobcats don't have steering wheels. If it's got a seat and an engine, I can drive it, more or less. I've been, like, whether I have the operator's license for it or not, I've been in so many different things. Hey, Beef. Morning, mate. Welcome back. Bulldozers, JCBs, great, like, graders, front loaders, like you name it. Whether it's got tracks, wheels, if it's got an engine and a seat in it, I've probably driven it. Do we need any more skins? We've got water container now. No, we just need some veg. And we need some water. There's no well here, is there? There's no water source. Which is rather odd and annoying, because it is a farm, and people that have a farm tend to have a water source. Right, let's open up SCUM map quickly, shall we? Where's the other... Where are we? We'll turn the drill presses and lathes on, and where's the water sources? Hunting camps, water sources, there we go. We are there. Oh, there's a spring in the forest just opposite the gas station. Okay, we'll head over there. We'll get some water over there, and then throw down a campfire and cook up our 2 slabs of meat. It was one of my saving graces when I started working at the beach. The woman that was in charge didn't really like me to begin with. She didn't want me there at all. But the owner of the place and a couple of other people had my back. And she was like, yeah, but we can get other people in that this, that, and the other. And like every single day when they came on site, like the owner and a couple of other people would drive around the site in the car, checking up on the progress and what have you. And basically every single day when they arrived, they came across me, but I was sitting in some different piece of equipment. Like Monday, I was tearing around in the Bobcat. Tuesday, I was on the backhoe. Wednesday, I was on the grader. Thursday, I was on the bulldozer. Friday, I was back on the Bobcat. Like every single time they came past to take a look at what's going on, I was doing something different. And finally, she fucking gave in. And she was like, yeah, all right, I can see he's useful. Oh, mate, that's all we've been having these last couple of days. I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. They seem to be coming out of nowhere like Mary fucking Poppins on her umbrella. I know exactly what you mean. And yeah, that's dev logic. Shooting at you with a repeating firearm, but then when you actually get it off of them, it's got no magazine in it. So how the fuck? Yeah. They probably... they probably can't set it up properly for the game to spawn it in with the mag in it. They'd either have to add it to the they'd either have to add it to the loot table so you'd get the gun, and when you get the gun you get the magazine as well, but they probably can't spawn in a weapon with a magazine in it already, and that's the main reason why. Fucking NPCs be coming out of nowhere like Yondu. I'm Mary Poppins, yo! Where the fuck is this water source? Let's go back towards the road. Get our bearings. Oh. We're still a ways away from that water source. I went far too far in the wrong direction. That's the gas station. Yeah, it should be over here somewhere. It's not exactly opposite the road that leads through the gas station. I think it's going to be over here somewhere. There it is. Lovely jubbly. It factors in what you've got on you in certain circumstances, not all the time, yeah, and whether it's loaded or not. Like someone that's just got an improvised bow, yeah, isn't necessarily going to come across higher tiered guys as frequently as someone with, let's say, already an improvised rifle, or let alone maybe like some LNG or SMG. Whether it's loaded or not, it takes it into consideration that you're potentially armed. All right, that's more than enough water. I wasn't paying attention. That was quite a lot, actually. All right, let's get a fire going, shall we? And cook up this shit. Oh, you bought a car 98? Must be nice. Fancy schmancy. What is up with these fucking bushes? Can you chop me the fucking bush, please? At fucking last. Oh, the no map thing, like you've got to. Like, I spent so much time staring at the map on SCUM map. Once you've got a rough idea of where certain things are and you can put it together in your head, it's not so bad. The main thing is trying to get your cardinal directions. Trying to get your cardinal directions when you don't have any waypoints. Like if you see snow, you're looking. Yeah, you're depending on what part of the mountain you're looking at, you're looking more or less north. If you see windmills, then you're looking south. Other than that, you need the sun for east and west, because in the same as in real life, the sun sets in the west and rises in the east. And there's a couple of other little tricks, like if you see that thing of light coming into the sky, that's the power plant. You know that's in the far east of the map. Then you know at night, for example, you can at least get east, and from that get west, get north, south, and west. Where the fuck did that stick go now? I do not understand what is going on with this shit today. Can you make me some fucking tinder, please? And a fire drill, maybe. Maybe. We need to get some toolboxes in the machine and repair that Bushman. I don't want to lose that. It's a nice bit of kit, that. Shame we didn't find any veg. Could be making mixed skewers instead. Like for people like for older people, playing without a map is probably going to be an easier skill to learn to begin with, because we're already used to it. Like we've actually had a paper map in our hands, and we've had to navigate by that before the existence of GPS and everything else helping us out. Yeah, when you went somewhere, and we pass out. When we went somewhere, we'd pay attention to the directions if we weren't the ones driving, or even if we were, then we'd try and, you know, memorize best as possible. And if we'd been somewhere like twice, maybe 3 times, by that time we'd know how to get there and wouldn't need fucking GPS. Now, everyone needs GPS even to go to the fucking bathroom at this point. And people's heads aren't keyed into thinking that way anymore. Right, we'll get this down in us. Let's eat the tomato seeds. That'll get us a start on our energy deficiency. We're going to need to pee as well, but I don't really want to pee in the middle of nowhere. Last time we did that, it went wrong and we nearly got killed. Oh, we had salt. I could have put salt on it at least. If not pepper. Never mind. Oh, they only extended passing out slightly. You can still pass out for like the shorter periods of time. It depends on exactly why you've passed out. Like I've passed out since 1.0 a couple of times where basically the screen went black and my player fell to the ground, but then like basically damn near instantly got up again, which was kind of weird. It depends on why you're passing out. It does tend to get longer and longer the longer you leave it. Like the worse and worse your energy and or water deficiency gets, the more time you'll spend passed out. It is a nice addition. Right, where's Laughing Boy? Yeah, of course there's fucking NPCs. Motherfucker. That was not a good idea. I killed an NPC. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. You seeing this? Well, we're not going up to that. That's for fucking sure. I'd need a fucking nade to throw in the middle of those fuckers to take care of them all. I definitely need more arrows. Arrows, quickly. That NPC body's going to be long gone by the time we get there. All of them. The one that I shot and the ones that died to the puppets. So any hope I might have had at getting some gear is now out the window. And I've got to pay attention to this bushman crafting these arrows. Yeah, stop. That's gonna get fuck it, let's use the grindstone. It's a mission item, but that bushman's worth more to me than that grindstone. Oh yeah. The leveling up thing, you mean? It doesn't give you a heart attack anymore. Right, that'll do. Like, the devs claimed the NPC despawning thing is so fast because of server performance. But how many NPCs do we have there? 4, maybe? 5 max? Yeah? And then compare that to the number of puppets that are there. If there aren't 25 or maybe even damn near 30 puppets in this area, there's probably a minimum a dozen just in that group over there. Minimum. But those bodies will stay there just fine. Why don't they despawn as quickly as the NPCs? Why are they so special? They really need to extend the amount of time that bodies stay around. At least as long as the puppets. At least as long as the puppets. It's just not fair. You kill some fuckers and you're like, oh yeah, great. Maybe I'll get some gear, and then by the time you run in there to search them, they're all gone. I wouldn't necessarily say switch it, because I do like the fact that the NPCs stick around, the puppets stick around for a while, because sometimes I need to take care of a lot of them. These are the remnants of the... look, they're all running in. These are the remnants of the horde that spawned as we kill them off. I kind of want to take care of them all, but I don't think we're able to get onto the roof of that building. If I could get up there... Look at that. Look at that. Holy shit. I haven't seen a group that big in ages. I wouldn't even have enough arrows to take care of them. Look, and they just keep coming. Look at that. That gives me fucking... That gives me I Am Legend vibes. When they're all standing around going... Fuck me. Well, I ain't messing with that unless we can get a bunch more arrows. Yeah, the fence then, roof, that's what I was looking at. But I don't have enough what's the most I've ever seen? Probably a horde at Junkyard. I don't remember exactly, like, numbers wise how many it was. All I know is I got on top of the containers at Junkyard, like you've got the office containers at the entrance, and I get on top of there. I let off a round to cause a horde, and then let them come in and take care of them from the roof. And there were so many that as the bodies started to stack up, the bodies stacked up high enough that the subsequent puppets were able to clamber up those bodies and make it up onto the containers. So probably like the mid-20s. 25, 30-ish, maybe. Oh, no. It depends on... It depends on location and server settings. If they've got certain multipliers turned on, especially if there's more than one person in the area, and the player multipliers are already also turned up. If you've got 3 or 4 people in an area and they've got high multipliers on, you can look at hordes of like 40, 50 plus, depending on server settings. Yeah, it's absolutely not something vanilla, but you're easily looking at like 40, 50, yeah, 60, 70, yeah. It depends on the server settings. You can come across massive hordes if you're unlucky or lucky, depending on how you're looking at it. Let's get rid of that. I kind of want to kill them all. Just to see what we're going to get off of them. Like, go search all of them. And like at the junkyard especially, if I've got a pistol and a decent gun, then one of the first things that I'm going to be doing is firing the weapon without a suppressor. With the puppets around to purposefully spawn a horde, because there is a cooldown. So then you take care of whatever comes at you in the horde, and then you're going to have like a good 10-15 minutes where even if you're running around, the likelihood of you getting more puppets is very low. So then you've got peace and quiet. Oh, you get it in a couple of places. You get it in a couple of places. Like, we didn't have too many, but you saw even here. Yeah, there were like random dudes running in from here, there, and everywhere for a little while afterwards. You get that in a lot of places. I just don't get why I don't get why they're all sitting there in that little fucking... Yeah, we'll be able to make it. We'll be able to make it. We just got to make a better jump. There we go. Not even all of them. Gonna reset. Don't you dare come here. These don't affect server performance? No? Why can they leave these here for like 5 minutes? But the NPCs are gone in like 20 seconds. It's not right. They need to balance it better. Anyone else to search? No? Okay. Alright, let's get back up on the roof. Oops, missed. Yeah, we might actually be able to take these guys out without even going to the roof. They've kind of wandered apart. We could take them in little packets. Ah. We made the jump once. We can make it again. Oh, see, they're starting to wander apart. Right, over here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, there's only one left. That was a lot of fucking puppets. Oh yeah, definitely. A nice chunk of XP as well. We're halfway to medium already. I forget that. Right, where did you go, son? There you are. I could probably keep myself alive, but just barely. I used to do archery, but I haven't picked up a bow in probably 15 years. I used to have a £100 traditional recurve, that Hungarian recurve bow. £80 and £100. But my cousin wanted to. I wasn't using it. I hadn't used it in ages, and my cousin wanted to get into archery with his kid as like something they can go and do together. And he wondering if I would sell it, and I gave it to them, and they spent a lot of good quality time together going to the archery range. Probably still got a few knickknacks kicking around from back then, like the leather arm guard. I bought one of those toot sweet after the first week of practice. If you don't have one of those, then expect to have black forearms for a couple of weeks from the fucking bowstring slapping the front of your arm because you're not holding it properly. Well, that was interesting and fun. Let's see what B2 Town has to offer after that. We still need the phone booths. That is loaded, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. We could do with a fucking suppressor on that. That entire debacle was caused by that one shot that I let off shooting at that NPC. Yeah, it's a lovely, beautiful sunset and all, but I can't see fuck. Look at those lovely God rays. Let's see if we can get some veg. Maybe we can make a mixed skewer if we come across some more meat. What we got here? Cabbage, potatoes, cucumber, potatoes, cabbage, yeah, broccoli. No. Can't use none of that as an alternative on the skewer, unfortunately. Carrots and onions are usually maybe tomatoes every now and then. That most likely to come across in other places. Unfortunately, none here. Oh, we still shoot every now and then, but not as often as in the past. I remember probably a couple of years ago now, 6, 7 years ago, went to like my dad's side of the family. They're all into like traditional stuff, and every time there's like a garden party or something, they'll have a couple of they'll have a couple of targets up and various recurve bows out, everything from like kiddie stuff to like decent ones with some arrows, and people try their hand and have some fun. Well, that's probably about it, really. Yeah, go on then. Grab the lighter as well. Oh, there she is. I heard the heavy breathing from a mile away. No. It was more a cultural thing. Because Hungarians are known for the traditional recurve. You go to like the Hungarian equivalent of like a Renaissance fair or something, and it's ubiquitous. You see the guys selling the handmade traditional recurves and arrows and targets and all sorts of things all over the place. Can we stop whiffing? That would be great. How many of you fuckers are there? Yeah, shut up, love. No, we'll leave her there. Miss Security Guard. Wouldn't mind grabbing that pan. What is it with the fucking bash? I miss the bash so often now. It's like the fucking hitbox has changed or something. Or my whiffing is just starting to extend to my bash. And we're not having such a great day. Much more likely that it's the latter. Oh, probably even more. You want a decent compound, it's probably going to be even more than 4x the price, to be honest. Depending on what kind of compound, depending on what kind of recurve you get. Like just rough calculation. I could probably go to one of those Renaissance fair kind of places and get a decent, like a good, yeah, from an artisan, a decent handmade, you know, 60 to 80 pound recurve bow for about $70. Whereas for a compound bow, even like even something fairly basic, yeah, you're going to be here at least. Yeah, I don't know what it's like in the States. Yeah, here, just for like a basic basic compound bow, you're probably looking at paying somewhere in a range of like $400 to $450. So it's a lot more than 4x, depending on what kind of recurve you're getting and where you live. And depending which one you go for, each one's got its different little set of like accoutrements. You're gonna need your release with a compound bow, and the arrows you're likely going to use are in a different kind of price category versus the kind of things that you can get away with shooting from a recurve. Like, don't get me, I'd love to be able to compound bow shoot. But it's not one of those hobbies that I could see, because it basically all it would be. Okie dokie, mate. Well, enjoy your workout. Like here, it's like things in Europe, and especially in Eastern Europe, but to varying degrees in Western Europe as well. Hunting's a completely different thing than it is in America. Like here, whether if you're bow hunting, whether it's recurve or compound, the whole thing's got a completely different culture to it in America than over here. Like hunting wise, I don't know if you'd even be able to find someone that still hunts with a bow. Here, at least. It's all so controlled. Like, the vast majority of hunting is rifle. And even that is like prohibitively expensive. Like hunting here isn't something you can do, you know, anywhere near as easily in America, where you can basically nip down to the Walmart and buy your kid his first fucking rifle and go out on the weekend. Here, the weapons are expensive. The purchase of them is controlled through massive fucking licensing. And if you want to hunt, then you have to be part of a sports group or whatever that's like, I don't even know how to call it in English. You don't really have the same kind of equivalent in America. Like you have to pay like a yearly fee to be part of like some sports group, which is ridiculously, which is basically the cost of a decent rifle again. And then even getting tags is yet another cost. It's like so few people, kind of a club, yeah, kind of a club. Like the whole thing is just so prohibitively expensive. It's the pastime of the rich here to go hunting. It's not something anyone can do, picking up, you know, a bow or a cheap rifle and then go into the hills and shoot something for food. That's not happening here. That's absolutely not happening here. And that's by design. Wouldn't mind going after that chicken, but it's night time. I don't know if we're actually ever going to find the fucker. Right, let's see what we got on here. Find batteries, C2 trader. I don't really want to crawl all the way up to the C2 trader, to be quite honest. What do we have on the phone? Do we even have a phone? Yes, we do have a phone. Needle. I was kind of hoping we'd see something that we could do as a walkabout. I still haven't seen any fucking phone booths in this redesigned B2 town. I don't know if there are even any here. We might have to make our way all the way over to Zagoria instead of Spikovina. Doesn't look like there's any phone booths to speak of here. There is? Okay. I'll keep my eye open. We'll be going that way anyway. Yeah, hunting's always been, well, I say always, like in modern times, in the last like 40 years at least, it's been one of those things that they've controlled in weird ways simply because of the way that people overdid things in the past. And now in a lot of countries, more and more so, it's starting to become the kind of thing that's more for like the upper class as more of a pastime than anything else, than actual, you know, subsistence. Be able to go out and shoot a deer, shoot a boar, shoot a whatever for your own meat in the vast majority of the world. And it's misunderstood. Like, you guys have it terrible over in America. The way people get up in arms about hunting. They just simply don't understand that. Simply don't understand the ecological effect and the balance that's being kept, and the fact that the income that's derived from hunting actually goes towards fucking conservation efforts. People just don't have a fucking clue. All they see is, oh, poor Bambi getting shot bad. Because they're fucking morons. I mean, that's the extreme example. I mean, obviously it's more about when they see things like, you know, the quote unquote redneck flying around in a helicopter with an AR shooting pigs and certain deer like crazy, and they don't realize the reason that they're doing that is because those animals are invasive species to that fucking ecosystem, and they're decimating the population of other animals and plants in the area that are native, and they need to bring things back into balance. And they're actually doing the environment a fucking favor by doing that. Yeah, exactly. Population control, and especially when you've got something that's an invasive species to the area. I mean, people in Australia don't have to be told all about that. I mean, you guys probably have it to a certain degree in South Africa as well, with certain things that were introduced to the local ecosystems by any number of people that have passed through there over the centuries. Yeah, they were trying to get something similar to that, what you're talking about, like being able to go to a hunting lodge and just, they have everything and they take you out hunting kind of deal. They tried that doing that over here. It just didn't really pick up. Like, you can still do it. There are niche places that will take you out like that. It's just that regulations and the laws are just slow to keep up with everything, like in a lot of areas. There's just so much red tape and so many hoops you have to jump through to be able to legally properly do that. It costs a lot, and people can't be bothered to put the effort in to get it up and running. Right, I'll turn the filter on in a minute if we can get ourselves to a safe place. And you guys might actually be able to see a little more. Yeah, you can tell that story across the majority of American states where they've meddled in the ecosystem at trying to reintroduce something or bring artificially bring things back into balance. They've either reintroduced the wrong thing, or they simply don't give out enough tags for certain animals, and then the whole thing's thrown out of whack. And legislation and everything else is so slow to follow suit to help, because so many of the fucking eco bros against so much of it because they have zero understanding. Like that season of Yellowstone where Kevin Costner's character was with that eco chick, and she was learning about what goes on the ranch, etc., etc. That was rather an interesting one. I like that a lot. They touched on a lot of that in there. Right, let's get ourselves a fresh pair of kicks, because the ones we have on are basically fucked. Oh, I haven't come across that phone booth yet. We might have gone around it with how deep we got into the town. Oh, would you look at that? Hello, beautiful. Fucking metal pipe. Strike a light. Now all we need is a machine. Yeah, that and the fact that nowhere near enough is really being spent on that. They need such a better budget than what they have at their disposal to be able to keep on top of that properly. It's a fucking travesty to see so much go down simply from the lack of, you know, simple resources. Oh yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Now all we need is a suppressor and we're fucking golden. Oh, what? Holy shit, another fucking yellow. Oh, I kind of want to go back to that. And a fucking red. I kind of want to go back to that police station now. I kind of want to go back to that police station. Where did our fucking... Did we not pick up any... Did we not pick up any of the fucking boxes of bobby pins we came across? Obviously not. Right, give me a fucking oil filter so I can make a suppressor. We should swing by the market again. There were some boxes of bobby pins there that I thought we picked up at least one of. I obviously didn't. We need that. Silent horde. You had to go screaming and calling your friends, didn't you? Silly bitch. I'm over here, sweetheart. Oh, there you are. Might as well check the garages while we're at it. Shut it. Wouldn't mind a toolbox, and we wouldn't have to make one to make the suppressor. If we ever find a fucking oil filter, that is. I fucking hate it when they start doing their jumping around right in front of your fucking face. Trying to get a bead on the fucker when he's playing bunny rabbit. There's some bobby pins. Kind of want to take the battery as well. Come on, darling. I'm not going all the way over there for my arrows. Thank you very much. Do we have one of those? We don't. I'll have that then. Let's chuck some of this junk down there, shall we? You can go there. You can go there. There we go. That's better. It's puppets galore out here. That's like what, third or fourth time we've made medium archery in the last 3 days. Basically do it at least once a day at this point. It's fucking annoying. It'd be nice to make it to advanced for once. To live long enough to make it to advanced. Oh, we've been here already. Fucking lead heaven, that's for sure. And some alcohol. I don't want to jinx it, but in comparison, look, I know there were the situations where I purposefully went into something running. I knew there were going to NPCs. That was, you know, past our point of original death, where I was pushing to get back to where I wanted to be as quickly as possible. There, I know we're supposed to come across NPCs. Yeah, but there were just so many instances yesterday where we were doing no different than what we're doing right now, and we were just coming after them over and over and over and over again. Yeah. And now we've come across them, what, once? There's just not enough consistency and balance to the way things happen. Like one time, you'll just get pummeled by them constantly, and other times you barely see them. Come on, give me a fucking oil filter at last. More lead and another battery. Nipple clamps. We could make a pistol. And another screwdriver. What else do we need for the pistol? 2 sticks. We don't have anything to load into the pistol, but thanks to the copious amounts of lead we've been finding. Oh, we didn't grab any of the gunpowder. We've come across gunpowder as well. I just didn't grab any of it. Right, screwdriver. I'll take some of that. All right, we need to keep our eyes open for gunpowder. More lead. Fuck me. It's lead central today. Chill day. That's what Sundays are for. Just does not want to give me an oil filter today. NPC. We don't have a rock on us, do we? They were in that building. Jesus Christ, that was fucking... We got the puppets on them, thankfully.
Contact. No sudden moves.
.30-06. We found a box of it. I'm waiting for the puppets to take care of that last one. Now we can take care of the puppets. I need to get down there, otherwise those NPC bodies are going to start disappearing again. They haven't already. I'm not sure, really, to be quite honest. I don't really have enough experience with a wide enough range of things. Like, I use basically any rifle ammo I can get. I use any rifle ammo I can get my hands on. Bigger the caliber, the better. We'll take that. We can use it to repair ours, and that's a good carrot. We can use that to make a mixed skewer. Bigger the caliber, the better. Like, if I had to hazard even shotgun slugs are good for relatively good distances from this thing. There was at least one more that we killed over here somewhere that was having a go at a puppet, but that's gone already. Like, slugs can be decimating on short to medium range. Where are you, darling? We killed like 4 NPCs and we only got to search like 2 of them. Oh, we got some more bobby pins at least. Yeah, look, that one I searched there's already gone. That one I searched there's already gone. That's a puppet. They get rid of those bodies way too fucking quickly. Way too quickly. Right, what do we have in the way of... We're going to need to make a... We're going to need to make an axe if we want to get a toolbox so we can disassemble that. We can disassemble that and then use it to repair our one. It's not like it makes all that much difference on accuracy, and it's never going to... It's not going to jam. It's just going to take longer to reload the worse quality it is. But we might as well. Axe. We want some rocks. Will it let us use the improvised stuff to... No, it won't. It's unfortunate. Kind of figures, but thought we'd have a look. Alright, then we'll use the rest of it to repair that. We might as well throw another one together quickly if we've got the planks and everything available. Then we can repair our helmet too. What do we need? Oh, metal. Right, that's a little bit of extra space. Not going to take that with me. Right, let's have a look what we've got in the police station, eh? Let's give it a whirl. See if we get lucky like we did a couple of days ago. Who knows? We'll use up these reds first to make space. Half of the course so far. Let's see what the others have to offer. Oh, we got some 9mm. Don't mind if I do. I want a block mag. I'll have that just in case we get a block from one of these lockers. You never know. A proper bulletproof vest. That's what I'm talking about. All right, where did that 9mm go? 9mm. Let's put some of the bigger, heavier stuff in here. We need to make another. Who's a what's it? Fuck it, let's repair that. Let's get shit in order, shall we? No, let's put this down there. That's heavy. Oh, that's too heavy. All right. There we are. I wouldn't mind taking that. I wouldn't mind taking that vest with me. But it is 10 kilos. We'll see. If we need to get rid of it, we'll get rid of it. Because we can sell it. We get a couple of $100 out of it at the general trader. Once we finally make our way to one of them. Oh, a 1911 mag. Some fresh gloves. Right, our last two lockers. Let's see what we can get up to. That ain't tea bag. I rather like that. And we've still got plenty of screwdrivers left. That was definitely worth coming in. That bulletproof vest is a significant upgrade over the improvised one against these fucking NPCs. Then we got some ammo for the pistol. So now we've got 2 firearms. Still no suppressor for the rifle though. This is where I wanted to come to get the bobby pins. Or are there no bobby pins? Yeah, there they are. I thought we picked these up earlier, but obviously we didn't. Right, now we've got plenty. Alright, let's grab some metal. Another one, do we? Fair enough. Shame we didn't chop up any of those fucking NPCs before they despawned. It's rather annoying. We just need a bit of metal and then we could make a mixed skewer. Right. Let's move out, shall we? Let's blow this popsicle stand. Shut up, love. We'll make our way off towards Zagoria. There's going to be phone booths there. I didn't come across that one on the west side that you mentioned there, Yossi. Jesus Christ! I'm dead. I can't fucking... I'm not healing the C4 and a C3 quickly enough to fucking make a difference. I had 2 shirts on me to cut to rags. That's the whole point why I wanted to get to fucking cover and take a shot at him, to then see if we could fucking fix ourselves up afterwards. And we weren't running. We're in an average town. We upgraded to a rifle and a fucking bulletproof vest, yeah, which is a factory style of fucking protection, and it starts to factor that shit in, and it just throw these dudes on you. Yeah, 10. I mean, I've made it there multiple times now. I got to a point where I had like 20-something thousand in the bank, and I was getting ready to buy a cruiser and some magazines for a Mark 18 I got out of an abandoned bunker. We just haven't been able to make it back there since. Where is the meat grinder now? I just disconnected from it. Oh yeah, the stuff will be there. The body will still be there for like the usual half an hour. It's just, you know, manage to find your way there. Get lucky enough to actually get a spawn there and find your way there. Probably going to put us in the Z's right now.
My life was a piece.
I very rarely have that the servers don't appear. If I search for it, 99 times out of 100 it won't come up. That was rare for me. We actually got a decent spawn. We're almost directly above where we died, which is fucking unbelievable. There's Spicavina over there. But the $3,000 we made is completely gone out the window. So we can completely start fresh again. Don't land on a tree. Don't land on a tree. Don't land on a tree. Now it's doing this to me again. Oh, it just so happened to be the restart. Yeah, it's 11:30. I don't want to switch to something else, mate. I appreciate the suggestions. I'm a stubborn fuck. Yeah, I've fucking conquered the meat grinder in the past, and the NPCs aren't going to get the fucking better of me. Yeah, regardless of Luthius's obviously fucking flawed setup, because there has to be something. Like I've been saying this for a week now. I'm getting sick of saying it myself. There has to be something different between LDR and this, because on LDR we fucking make it just fine and dominate those fuckers, and on meat grinder, contrary to what everyone else seems to be saying, that oh, I get by just fine, I refuse to believe that they're really pushing themselves in the game. Yeah, that they actually are getting by fine doing the same things that we're doing. Yeah, we go to bunkers, we go to normal ones and abandoned. We go to towns regularly. We put ourselves in harm's way to play the game and not fucking exploit by fishing, Mr. Slick Rick. Yeah? I refuse to believe that everyone else is doing what we're doing on this server. Yeah, I think everyone else is just falling in line with what you have to do to not piss off the NPCs instead of fucking engaging. That's the only reason that they're still alive. I refuse to accept that as a given as the new meta of playing. Yeah? It's not simply about survival. It's about conquering the situation. Yeah, now we're basically dead because we got disconnected right when... That is so fucking shit, man. Yeah, and of course I'm limping. I am a bit of a salty fuck. Like I'm granted. Yeah, I'm a bit of a salty fuck. Yeah, but I've been through enough different situations where I've even been given an ultimatum by Luth that is like do this or don't do that or you're going to get banned. Yeah, for way smaller things that people are currently getting away with on this server in particular. That's why I'm salty. Yeah, I get given a fucking ultimatum to like fall in line, don't do this, don't do that, and then he's got very specific rules about don't exploit, don't do this, don't do that, or you banned, and people are getting away with it on a daily basis and then calling it gameplay. And then I've mentioned it to him, and he puts his hands up in the air and says, well, what am I supposed to do? Well, enforce your fucking rules, mate. That's what you're supposed to do. If you can enforce them against me, then go out there and enforce them against the other fucking arseholes that are there. Thought it's supposed to be a fair, just environment. Rules for thee, but not for me. Must be nice. Fishing. You can insta-land fish. You can instantly land fish. You don't have to reel them in. Go to the ocean, fish with strong enough equipment, catch a tuna, press one button, and it lands it. You get large amounts of fame for large fish, cut up said fish, and sell it. do it in a trader, and you've got infinite money glitch. And people are doing it here. But he won't do anything against it. Because he's like, oh, what can I do? Enforce your fucking rules, that's what. I'm not going to go into the specifics of it because I'm not in the business of teaching people how to exploit, because I'm very much against exploits. But in a nutshell, you remap certain keys for the fishing. Yeah, you go into your controls, and you remap certain keys for the fishing to other keys, and all you have to do is press, as soon as you hook a fish, you press one button and it instantly lands the fish. And within the space of minutes, you can get literally a dozen fish. And if you do it by the ocean, then you're majority going to be catching tuna, and then you get large amounts of fame for it. And that's exactly what you need here. That's exactly what you need. Yeah, and that's the only reason why certain people are as geared as they are. Because they'll go to a trader, get enough money together, or get lucky and find fishing gear. So, yeah, get just barely enough money together to buy some fishing gear, or get lucky and find it. Go to a trader where you're safe. Yeah, so you're not going to have to put up with puppets or other players attacking you. You stand on the shore, and then you just fish to your little heart's content. And then you get up to 35 fame. Oh, now and you've done fuck all. Now all of a sudden I've got enough fame, and then you sell the tuna that you chop up, and I've got enough money to buy myself a hiking backpack and clothes and this and that. And then you go back to the fishing guy with some of said money, and you buy more fishing gear to be able to do some more of it. You catch another dozen tuna, then you get yourself up to 150 fame very fucking quickly, because I've seen people get 100 fame in the space of an hour. Yeah, and then you sell the tuna that you caught in the meantime. Now you suddenly have enough money to buy yourself an LMG, magazines for it, a suppressor. Yeah, and you do it for another half an hour, and then boom, you've got enough fucking fame and money to buy yourself a tactical vest and a fucking helmet, and you've done absolutely nothing to actually play the game with any skill whatsoever, but you're like, oh, I'm getting by. Is it the same category as cheating? Not necessarily, but is it here and here the same? Yes. You're making use of, you're abusing a mechanic in the game that isn't supposed to be that way, yeah, and you're making out like a bat out of hell with fucking money and fame. We saw two of them doing it just the other day. Like here, we were down, I think it was the Z2 or Z3, whichever sector it is, that trader. We were down there, and there were two of them standing on the dock in the trader. One was catching the fish, the other one was chopping it up and selling. Logs, but you don't need the logs. You know exactly what someone's doing if you go into drone mode invisible, and you just sit there for the space of 5 minutes, and you see someone pull out a dozen tuna and then do nothing but chop them up and then sell them. You'd be able to get your information quicker just by simply observing at random times rather than having to trawl through logs. But yeah, you could get the info from the logs as well. I'm a bit of a purist when it comes to those things. It's one of the main reasons why I'm as stubborn as I am, that I don't want to leave the meat grinder. It should be about fucking skill and sheer will, and not making use of an exploit. Making use of an exploit is bullshit. Come on, stamina. We died at 28. We did use up rather a lot of time waiting for that stupid injury to heal, which the only reason we got that injury was the server. We got disconnected from the server right when we were dropping with the fucking parachute, and we're kind of lucky we even survived, to be honest. With any luck, the body will still be there. We've just got to stay away from the fucking puppets. At the least, outsmart them. Yeah. I should probably start to crouch walk up. But I'm too impatient for that. We were up by the main road, weren't we, over here? Somewhere. Was it here? Yeah. I wonder why my police vest is gone. When everything else is there. At least we got it. We need some more thread. Probably got shredded to shit. That had all of our ammo in it. and our lead. Right, let's move on to Zagordia, shall we? We've got another police station to go through there. Who knows, we might get lucky again. We need some gunpowder as well. So we can at least make some... We can at least make some ammo. We should still have the axe and the other things that we left on the road. Down in front of the police station. If we grab ourselves some metal, then we can make another toolbox. And we'll make some ammo, so at least we've got that. Back to your previous question, Yossi, like in a situation like this, if I'm making ammo, then I'm going to go with something like the... I'm going to go with something like the sniper ammo that goes in the SVD, like the 54R. Otherwise, I'll take whatever I can get. Oh, we need some more metal. We already emptied these, making those toolboxes earlier, didn't we? Is there a machine in here? No, that's a bar. All right, that'll do. Now let's go and find a machine. That's a garage. Is this a workshop or a normal house? I think it's a house. Yeah, it's a house, garage. Oh, hello. Lever. Don't mind if I do. Else. Oh, come on, stop whiffing already. That's better. It's being back at no skill. We were halfway through fucking medium, almost at advance already. But no. Kicked back to the beginning. Where was that machine we used earlier? We need a machine. I want to make some ammo, and you need a improvised workbench or one of the machines that you find in the workshops. It's like a lathe, drill press, that kind of thing. It's part of the recipe. And welcome, mate. Thank you very much for the sub. The one we used earlier was over here somewhere, wasn't it? That's the market. That's the pharmacy. Okay, coolio. There we go. Right, where are you? 54R. No, there we are. We're only going to be able to make 5 rounds, but that's more than nothing. We would have been able to make a whole bunch if we didn't move the lead into the fucking police vest that we lost. Right, never mind. It is what it is. No sense in crying over spilt milk. It probably disappeared because we did take so many fucking shots from the NPC. And that's another thing that I think they absolutely need to fucking to balance. You get shot by a player. It doesn't matter what you get shot with. They can shoot you with a fucking M82. One, it's going to kill you because an M82 is a one-shot kill even if they hit your pinky finger. Yeah, but they can shoot you with buckshot, birdshot, fill you full of holes with any LMG or SMG, and it's not going to do nearly as much damage to your gear as the NPCs seem to do with whatever they're shooting you at with. Yeah, we probably took, what, 4 shots? Maybe max before we killed the dude. And that was enough to basically trash the police bulletproof vest that we had on. And that's why it disappeared by the time we got back. Yeah, it was broken, and then it just despawned it with whatever was inside. Right, we're gonna go through the wild so that at least we can see what's coming from a distance. As long as it doesn't choose to insta-spawn the fuckers in front of us like it has done a couple of times in the past. I want to get to Zagoria and do some more looting. Namely, put that fucking yellow screwdriver to use before we end up losing it. Stay down, bitch. Yeah, that abandoned bunker kill box video, that was good times. Back before the update. Right, that's my jam. That's what I enjoy doing the most. I want to get to a point where I have, like, you know, worst case scenario, at least a fucking bicycle or something, so that we can make our way from bunker to bunker and do that more often. So that we have a proper line on weapons and armor. And doing that's fun. Like, to me, that's fun. For other people, it's terrifying and anxiety inducing, but I go in there and I actually feel calm. Just the level of concentration that you need if you're going to do it properly, paying attention to all the sounds and being spatially aware to, like, okay, if something happens now, where are you going to run to? Having all of that in your head, it just kind of puts me in the zone and calms me down. Now, I know what you mean, mate. That was we had a particularly good day there. We had a particularly good day. I think we did that. It was 29 or 22. I can't remember now. Screwdrivers. That was a particularly good day. Like that, I have my ups and downs myself. Some days I'll go through 20 screwdrivers just opening an iron lock, and other days I'll get a gold on my second try. It's just, I've got very little consistency. I know exactly what you mean, mate. It is very difficult. That's like, for the vast majority of people, that's like the final boss of things to practice and get good at. So many of the other things come so much easier. I do like the rework that they did on these little cabins. This is new to me. It's got a porch front and back. That's interesting. Right, swiftly moving on. We should still be heading west. My sense of direction hasn't failed me. Right, west-northwest-ish. I used to Excuse me, I thought I heard something. I like them a lot because I used to build next to them. It's just, and they added no build zones around basically all of them. So you have to have build anywhere turned on. And even on top of that, they nerfed your ability to place foundations and walls close to it. So you've got to really leave some space from it, and then it just doesn't look right. It was such a nice go-to, especially seeing as it back when we actually had stoves in basically all of them, so you could cook. It was a nice thing to build next to, so you have a stove so you can make your bread and pizza and whatever else in the oven. I was rather surprised that that NPC that we shot in the face with that went down. That was a tier 4 drifter. Yeah, we want to be going that way. Right, nearly there. Oh, I had a fucking emergency bandage. If I'd used that when we had 4%, we might have survived that encounter. I didn't realise we had an emergency bandage. If I slapped that on the C4, it would have slowed the bleeding. Probably enough for me to cut up the other things and then patch that as well. It would have been damn close. But I didn't realise we had that. I didn't even bother to try doing anything because I thought we'd have to cut up clothes for rags all the way. Never mind. Oh, we're going a little bit off course. That's Blache over there. All right, we're going to switch to jogging from here because we are getting close enough to the town that if we run in, we're more likely to spawn NPCs, which we want to try and keep on top of. I mean, Grant, yeah, we've got the improvised bulletproof armor, and I'm really happy now that I actually decided to take that instead of leaving it behind, because now at least we've got that. We've got something. That cleaver I decided to bring with me fucking saved our lives. Where's my pistol? Oh, that's empty because... That's empty because that ammo was in the other thing as well. Okay, let's see if we can limp over there before that other one despawns. Oh, it's massively gold. The sewing kits are massively gold. There isn't another one there, is there? No. Okay, let's go back to the tree and hope the cunts are still over there. Nope, they've despawned already. Alright, well, I guess we're just going to have to make use of puppets then, aren't we? Might as well make use of it. It's there. If it's there. And I stopped running. I mentioned it. I stopped running way outside of the town on purpose so this wouldn't happen. It was either still too close, and I should have stopped running earlier, or Luth just simply needs to tweak whatever proximity settings that he's changed, because we don't get this on LDR. But I'm going to keep saying it. I'm going to be, annoying like a fucking broken record. I'm going to keep saying it. He needs to do something about this, because this isn't cricket. This isn't just difficult. This is like ludicrous mode. At least we'll be able to repair that. Just as soon as we can actually move. And we're going to have to remake this because we can't repair that anymore. From what I've found, it's more related to how geared you are. And there's a big difference between whether you've got improvised weapons and gear or you've got factory weapons and gear. Yeah, you could have nothing. Like the other day, we got a Tech 1 shotgun from the whatchamacallit, from the police station, together with a key card for the D2 secret bunker. I had nothing else. I was completely fresh spawn. We got lucky, found a yellow. I was like, fuck it, let's use it. Went to the police station, got a Tech 1 shotgun, got super lucky and got a D2 key card. I was like, all right, let's YOLO our way to the D2 secret bunker, that's basically guaranteed gear. And along the way, I had an improvised bow, oranges, and a handful of arrows, and the Tech 1 shotgun unloaded on my back. And in an average town, yeah, that would otherwise you'd likely see like tier 1 to 3, we get a squad of tier 4s and 5s just mow us down. Because I had that fucking factory weapon on me. Yeah, the reason why we got those tier 4s where we died earlier, it's because I had a factory fucking bulletproof vest on. We weren't seeing those guys until we stepped up in a tier of gear. And it's a bit ludicrous. Like the weight of the weight of certain things in the algorithm are just too strong. Just because I have a fucking bulletproof vest on, because I got lucky enough to find one in a barracks or a police station or wherever, shouldn't warrant the fucking game throwing tier 5s at me when all I still have is a bow, you know, for argument's sake. The balancing of the algorithm is just completely fucking wrong. And it's exactly what people were, it's one of the things that people brought up, yeah, when they saw the little teaser footage of the guy on the roof shooting at the drifter NPCs with the sniper rifle. They were like, "Oh, I hope I'm not going through a town with just a bow and then I have to contend with guys with machine guns. That's not exactly fucking great." And that's exactly, and they say, "Oh no, it's all it factored into the calculation," and that's exactly what's happening. But I mean, it's par for the course as far as Game Pies is concerned. They say A and Z is happening, and it's going to take them a year to come to any fucking decent balance. I mean, look at how long it took them to fucking figure out abandoned bunkers. That drove people away from the game in droves, and it took them nearly a year to come close to getting some balance out of that thing. And now they've done exactly the same thing with the NPCs. They've thrown them in the game with a bad algorithm, badly balanced, and a shitload of people have come back to the game, and new people have come along to the game, yeah, that don't know any better, and now they're going through the same strife that we did back in fucking abandoned bunker times, and the strife that we went through in the puppet spawn system rework, and back when they started messing around with the fucking sounds and made puppets ninja fucking puppets. We've already been through this like half a dozen times over. It's just, you know, thousands, if not tens of thousands of people are coming across this for the first time, and Game Pies are just shooting themselves seriously in the foot that they just don't learn from previous lessons. Yeah, they're calling this 1.0. You can't allow yourself to go through the same processes that you've been used to using when you were in fucking pre-release. The second that you put that fucking release moniker on it, people are going to be expecting something completely different. And you can't go through the motions the same way that you have been doing for the past 8 years. It's unacceptable. It's not necessarily the case, mate. I know what you mean. It's not necessarily the case. Some people will say relog. Yeah, and then they disappear. But the vast majority of times when you relog, they just spawn right back in, or they're still there. The RNG calculation is just too like the kinds of things that it takes into account when it's spawning them in. Certain things carry too much weight in the algorithm and spawn in too high a tier of NPC. It's they need to balance their algorithm more. It's just broken. I know what you mean, but that's an exploited way of getting around things, in much the same way as if you got a dropship that dropped a mech and abandoned bunker. If you can get out the front door, you just log out, wait a minute, and log back in again, and it's gone, and then you don't have to contend with it. That's not the answer. I get what you're saying. it's a way around things, you know, in the meantime, but it's not the answer. The devs need to step up and fix their shit. And it's always been the case, but now more than ever, yeah, they've put that 1.0 moniker on it. Now that they've done that, you don't see the splash screen that says, that talks about, oh, the game is in pre-release, you know, you might expect to see certain things, this, that, and the other. We're gonna have to agree to disagree, mate. We're gonna have to agree to disagree. I don't know how much experience you have with the game, but from where we're coming from, this is just, it's just wrong. Right, we're fully healed. We're not going to be limping anymore. We've still got our pistol in hand. We need, what do we need to make a replacement of that? We basically just need one more skin, because I can cut this one into a skin. So we need a solitary puppet. All right, let's leave that there. Over here, mate. Come on. I need your skin. No, not that way. Well, good luck. We're still trying to figure it out ourselves. Welcome back, Beef. Yeah, indeed. We died, but we got back to our gear. 90% of it, at least. The police vest that I found got shredded to fuck. Thankfully, we held on to the improvised one that we made, so we had a replacement. Oh, we're out of who's him or what's it again? Okay. Oh, give me a bone. Give me 2 bones. Where are you? Right, now we can put that away. It's that 5, 7, 9. Yeah, isn't that just the way? We're missing one use to be able to make another one. Oh, and we've got that fucking hemostatic dressing as well. Oh, fuck me. I'm such an idiot. We had that emergency dressing and we had the hemostatic dressing. I could have dressed both at C3 and C4 and we probably would have survived. I just didn't realize. What a fucking plonker. We went through all of that for possibly nothing. Know what gear you have, folks. Know what gear you have. Excuse me. Oh. Right. We've only got 5 bobby pins. We could do with some more bobby pins. And we'll check the market. And then we'll push into that police station. We'll get it out of the way. See if it hooks us up with something. And then we'll go for looting afterwards. Police station. Where are you, market? There's the garages. Right, hook us up with some bobby pins, would you please? There we go. Oh, veggie. Nice. Now all we need is meat, and we'll be able to make two mixed skewers with what we've got. We've got veggie, we got fungi. Now we just need the meat. I'm trying to leave as many puppets as possible, just so that if there are NPCs and they start shooting, then the puppets will be drawn to that and take some of the heat off of us. Hearing footsteps, but I think that's just puppets. If we just walk, we should be all right. Oh, hello. Now we know where we're going. Oh, and we have some more 9mm. Yes, please. We can reload our pistol. Plus, it's the same as like leaving scientists at the bottom on the in Rust when you go to any of the oils. You leave the scientists at the bottom, and then you've got some something that others might shoot at as an early warning system. Riot helmet. Stab proof. Not particularly impressed with that. Let's see what the other 4 have to offer. Can we stop whiffing at point fucking blank range, for Christ's sake? Egypt. Kettőt mellé egyet egész közel. For fuck's sake. We've got another one up here somewhere. Might be on the roof. I did hear more footsteps. Yeah, I think he's on the roof. As long as we walk, we won't set him off. That sugar will tide us over so we don't get energy deficient in the meantime, till we can actually make something proper. Some cocoa would be nice. That is the best. That is the best for like emergency situations. You pick up the calories very quick. It's got protein in it. It gives you a lot of calories very quickly, and it's got protein in it. Come on, give us something. Nothing. All right, well, let's get to looting the rest of the place, shall we? We've got plenty of garages to look through. Among other things. Shut it, love. Stay down, bitch. Sun's coming up slowly but surely. We'll turn the filter off soon. Over here, mate. Come on. We should probably check the phone. We might actually get a decent trader. Oh, we've actually got to visit. Great. No, not remove. Just turn off. Right. Oh, I don't want any of what he's cooking. You can bugger off. Are you going to notice me today, fat man? Come on. Right, let's turn the filter off, shall we? There we go. We should probably make our way to the military camp after this. You never know what goodies we're going to come across there. I mean, who knows? We might actually find a weapon. We do have a 1911 mag. We could get lucky. And at least we'd have a repeating weapon. We were kind of lucky there because I was expecting like all four of them to come at me from there. Come on, mate. You can join your brothers here. That's right, go to sleep. Oh, and some more 9mm. Put that to use. Yeah, sunrise and sunset. It really is beautiful. Like, you can say a lot of things about, like I've said it a lot, that you can say a lot of things about this game with all of its faults, but you cannot say that it doesn't look good. It is really fucking beautiful. Let's sell that. More bobby pins. Yes, please. Oh, M9 mag. Don't mind if I do. Come on, where is it? There it is. Just in case we come across an M9, who knows? Go back to sleep, love. Can tell from the bags under your eyes you need the rest anyway. Now let's make our way over to the other garages, shall we? You know what would be epic right now? Is if a cargo drop came in not too far away. I would, like, if that was within like a sector of us, I would totally YOLO run at that right now. Ooh, a light. I want that. Oh, we have a skewer left. I didn't notice. Get that in you, mate. That'll set you right for now. Yeah, get on it, mate. Get on it, mate. But you haven't been streaming for a while. What's up? You just got like IRL stuff, like work and what have you, or do you have a PC issue? Or a bit of both? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, mate. Streaming next to full-time job myself. Making the donuts comes first. This is just the extra added little luxury. We probably should go through those warehouses as well. You never know when we're going to come across a good saw. And we've already been through here, haven't we? Because we came here for the bobby pins. Right, let's go through the warehouses. A saw and or a crowbar would be fucking glorious right now. Come to think of it, we haven't been checking the we haven't been keeping up with checking on the vehicles to nab ourselves oil filters so that we can make a suppressor. Definitely got to keep on top of that as well. Don't want to be firing this rifle unsuppressed too often. Oh, a bit more lead. All right, we can make some more. We can make some more ammo. That's good. Oh, hello. All we need now is a blunt instrument. And we'll be able to make a toolbox. And we can get right on making that ammo. Can we use this thing to make a club? No, we can't. Alright, well, we're going to have to throw together. We can't use that either, can we? No. We're going to have to make a... Going to have to make an axe. Kind of want to check those fucking warehouses first, to be honest, because we could go through the motions of making an axe and there'll be one lying there. Knowing my luck. Yeah, the suppressors scale, you can make them like from worst to best. It goes plastic bottle, can, and then oil filter, and it mentions it in the recipe. You can fire 10 rounds with that one, 29 with the can suppressor, and 72 with the oil filter one. And there is a slight difference between the level of suppression as well. Using the bottle one and the can one, you don't get quite as silent as when you're using the oil filter one. Like 72 is a decent. 72 is a decent number of rounds to be able to put through something that's improvised when you think about it. Even if you're using a factory weapon, it's a good option if that's all you've got. That's more than 2 mags of ammo before it's completely destroyed. And it's really cheap to make. It's not like we've really come across all that many bottles or cans, to be quite honest. I could make one of the other ones, but like I said, there is a slight difference in how quiet they are. And you don't have to pay attention to repair them quite so often. I'd rather just go straight for making the good stuff. We usually come across an oil filter way sooner than this. The fact that we haven't found one's a bit of an aberration. We're really going to do a lot with that, aren't we? Right, let's just make that axe, shall we? Where did we leave? Where was that truck where we left all the metal and the planks? Oh, over there. Wasn't paying attention to like where the machine was. Gonna have to go searching for the machine again now. What are we missing? Oh, probably the metal's out of range. Yeah. Now the blunt tool's out of range. Come here, you fucking piece of shit. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. I refuse to use Streamlabs for more than what I use it for. Like there's certain things that you can get by using other things, but it is oh, hang about, we don't have. Oh, we do. Oh, of course we're short one. You've got to be fucking shitting me. We need 25 for that ammo. Okay. How about some of the others? 9 by 39. That's 25. That's 25. Yeah, our engineering skill is hindering us right now. We're going to need to find some more gunpowder as well then. Yeah, since I got my settings tweaked, I changed from using H.264 and the other one, was it NVENC or whatever it is, to using AV1 for everything. The problem I had before using the other two in an MKV container, I had to convert everything in Handbrake because DaVinci just wasn't playing nice. I'd bring in the clips and it would say media offline, so I had to convert everything with Handbrake. But now since I've changed to using AV1, it's just fine. I don't even have to use MPEG or anything. I can still use the much safer MKV. And the quality is amazing with the settings that I've got. So I'm happy that I finally found decent settings. We'll leave this here and go off on the search for gunpowder. Why would you want to give me an oil filter? Why on earth would you want to do that? Like, it took me a long time to dial things in properly, because even though I upgraded to the 5070 Ti with the previous settings that I had, I wasn't able to stream and record at the same time. OBS was just overloading constantly, and then the stream would suffer and it would be stuttery and it was a complete mess. But I managed to get shit dialed in, so now I can stream and record. So if anything interesting happens, at least I have more than just the YouTube stream to go by. Oh, hello. Fancy seeing you here. Like with the old 3070 that I had, depending on the game settings, I could get by streaming and recording for like short intervals. But for the most part, you know, anything more than like 10 minutes or so, and OBS would just go nuts and start overloading. As you can see in the abandoned bunker video, like when you see the video just start to get choppy, that's OBS overloading when I had the when I still had the 3070. Because I recorded that while we were streaming. Oh, hello, darling. You take a nap. You look like you could use one. You look like me after a night of heavy drinking. It's not a good look. Yeah, unfortunately that was OBS not feeling too good. But my next step up, and I'm still weighing the options. I'm thinking of switching my ultra wide for a 4K display. And then we can step up the quality of the stream another level. There's nothing wrong with this game at all, is there? He didn't just phase through that wall at all, did he? Because this, like, it's nice, yeah, 1080, it's HD, but it's 2560 by 1080, and it's got a really weird aspect ratio. So if depending on what you're watching on, that's why there's the black bars at the top and the bottom, because I'm on ultra wide, and I'm not doing any resizing to help with the resources in the computer. But if I got a native 4K display, then we could step things up another level. We don't really need that, do we? There's only 5 left on it. And yeah, that'll do. Yeah, I mean, this is basically my only hobby. Yeah, next to my full-time job. That's the only reason. That's the only reason I can get away with as much as I do. I don't have a significant other. House is paid for. Bills are low. I don't have any other significant outgoings. And this is my primary hobby. Not today, darling, not today. Oh, it's a massive game changer. Like, it's the only reason, like what we streamed yesterday in the evening, the Horizon, it's the only reason I'm able to stream and record that in the quality that I do. With the 3070, I could either stream the game at mid settings or record it at good settings. But if I wanted to stream and record, it didn't matter. Even if I put it on like the lowest of low graphic settings, it just wasn't having it. And OBS was going nuts. And I got the 5070, especially with the new settings that I've got. I've got Forbidden West cracked to its epic graphic settings and good recording at the same time. And it's fine with it. Before, I couldn't dream of getting away with that. It's also the only reason why I'm thinking about stepping up to 4K. Because like if I take a look at the resource manager right now, where is it? Performance manager. I'm streaming and recording in AV1, and the game is set at its max settings, and the GPU is still only being utilized. That 3D is still only being utilized at like 50 to 60%, and the video encode is only at 30%, and it's only using half of the 16 gigs of VRAM. It's using about 8 or 9 gigs of the 16 gigs. With everything that's even though I've got as much going on as I have. If I wasn't seeing that kind of underutilization, I wouldn't even think about going up to 4K, but the 5070 I reckon can handle it. If it doesn't, then there's a fucking problem. Yeah. Oh, we got some more 30-06. That would be nice. What can we do without? Let's slap that battery in there. That'll make some room. And we can put you there. And the good thing is there's a whole bunch of like 31.5 and 32-inch 4K displays that have come down significantly in price over the last 6 to 8 months. It's not even like bank breaking to get a decent 4K display with a good refresh rate. Is this the one we already looted? No, it isn't. Come on, hook me up with some fucking gunpowder already. Well, this place has got a whole lot of nothing. Let's use those toolboxes to repair our repair our vest, and just go to the fucking the who's'em what's it, the military camp. We're aimlessly roaming around this place looking for fucking gunpowder. Let's go somewhere where we might actually be able to get something done. I wouldn't mind throwing another one at it, to be honest. Alright, let's just make a move, shall we? Thought I heard voices. I was looking at some Samsungs. Like, they've got some nice 31.5, 32 and 32 inch ones that are G-Sync compatible. I don't remember the refresh rate. And it was definitely at least 144, if not higher. Like the monitor I have is LG, and it's the first LG I've bought in a very, very long time. And I have issues with it because it's got both horizontal black lines at the bottom and weird vertical colored lines of like magenta and cyan, where there's obviously something wrong with the board. And I have to live with it because it was out of warranty, and I'm not going to pay it doesn't bother me. Like, it doesn't get in the way of what I see, and that kind of stuff I can kind of zone out from, and I don't even really notice it when I'm gaming. So I'm not going to spend a significant chunk of change on getting it repaired when I want to change it anyway. But I'm not particularly I don't exactly have much confidence in LG, and all the other monitors that I have, the other two I have connected to this computer, and the other one that I use connected to my work PC, they're all Samsung, and I've had no issues with any of those. Like, it's probably over the years I've probably had like 6 or 7 Samsung monitors, and they've been going strong for years with 0 issues, and the panels are really fucking good. So I'm not gonna start experimenting with other brands. Like, I'm familiar with Samsung. I know their quality. I know the look of the panel's going to be good. I'm just going to go with that. Price wise, it's really good. No, I don't mean like black bars like you get for cinematic. I mean, as in entire rows of pixels are dead because the board is fucked. Like, there's literally rows and rows of pixels that don't light up because there's something physically wrong with the board. Yeah, the only reason I got it is because I turned to our IT guys at the company. I was like, look, I've got a budget of this much. I want something ultra wide that's either got G-Sync or G-Sync compatible, what do you recommend? And they sent me a couple of different options, and this was one of them. And the other options, I didn't even recognize the brand. So I was like, well, fuck it. You know, I'll go for the LG. I recognize the brand. I've never had one personally, but our IT guys are saying this is good. Then, you know, I'll go with it. And it wasn't bank breaking. But I'm not happy with it. Like I would never in a million years go with an LG again. All the TVs I've had over the years have been Samsung or Sony, and I've had nothing but good things with that as well. So I'm never going to go near another LG in my life. Can we hit him, please? I mean, it depends on how big an ultra wide we're talking about. It's just like in general, just the sheer volume of screen real estate you have. If you're just doing like normal day-to-day office tasks, having even a, you know, small to medium size ultra wide, the screen real estate wise, it's almost as good as having two monitors. Like if you use, you know, email and Excel or whatever, you can easily have like half and half on an ultra wide and still not feel cramped. Not to mention, you know, in other programs. Gaming wise, I do like how much that I can see left and right without having a FOV where you can basically see your ears. Yeah, and then everything looks kind of weird. I don't have to crank the FOV up and I can still see rather a lot side to side. Some people just crank up their FOV and then just get used to it, but I can't live with that. It makes everything so weirdly shaped. I mean, in SCUM it's not even that terrible. It does make things that are relatively close seem a lot farther away than they really are, so it takes some getting used to. Yeah, but there are some games where the edges of the screen at high FOV just look fucking awful. So with an ultra wide, at least you get, you know, you see more without having to dial your FOV. Stay down, darling. For ages and ages, we barely came across any thread to speak of. Now we've got so much. I want to start leaving some of it behind because we've got so much. Let's chop her up and get some more bone needles. Oh no, hell no. Hell no. It combines uses. I'll turn this one into one, and then that'll leave 4 uses. Yeah, and then I'll use these and that, and I'll be make another one. And then space-wise, we'll basically be at the same place, and we're not leaving anything behind. You've got to maximize. You've got to maximize in this kind of environment. We're lucky that we're coming across as much as we are. I'm not gonna start throwing thread away. It's blasphemy. I'd sooner throw a mushroom away. Right, we'll check the hunting towers, because you never know. And then we'll move on. Don't hang about. We need a drink. Nothing here. What have we got up here then? Boots. Yep. Don't mind if I do. Our chucks were looking kind of shit anyway. Well, it's unfortunate we didn't get any weapons or even gunpowder or ammo or anything from this place. But we gave it a whirl. Where should we go next? And we're not that far from the B4 bunker. And we're even closer to the boot camp. And granted, we've got the mechs to contend with there, and the very high likelihood of there being NPCs, but because there are mechs, I kind of like my odds there. If we do get NPCs, then we just lure them somewhere where they're going to have to get in line of sight of the mechs, and the mechs will take care of them for us. And I haven't been there. I haven't been there since 1.0. We might as well take a look. And I keep forgetting that we now have a compass. We want to be going that way. I put the arrow away because with the arrow knocked, when I hold Alt and go to look around, you actually go in that direction. But if you don't have an arrow knocked, then you can look around like Rust style while you're still moving. Good call. We most certainly will. No, not that. That. Living life Bear Grill style. Eating worms and grubs. I didn't, mate. I never did. We've still got an unlocked box out in the world if no one's stream sniped its location yet and emptied it. Right, catch your breath, mate. We don't have anything to eat, do we? Oh, we've still got the sugar. Eat the rest of that. That'll stave off the energy deficiency at least. Is that it down there? I think that's it down there. Okay. Let's just make a normal wooden box, shall we? Yep, that is it indeed. Right. Bush, I like the look of you. Do not fill it with thread. Are you fucking crazy? Absolutely not. Doesn't look any different than it used to be. Got long barracks, half moons. Right, that middle area looks a little different. I don't remember those being there before. But I didn't come here all that much in the past. That may well have been there for all I know. Same workshops at the end. Vehicle workshop over there. Looks very similar. All right, that should be enough. How many planks do we need? 8. Now do that crouch down. Then at least he won't use his stamina. At least not as much. There we go. No, we might need that. There aren't any lockers here to open, are there? No. Right, let's go and have a look at what we can get in here, shall we?
Hello there.
Hey, Sam. Welcome back, mate. Right, we'll go in from the bottom. Or should we go in from the side over here? I'm salivating at those fucking half moons. I want to see what's in there. Oh, so far, mate. Thanks for asking. Not terrible, but not great either. We already died once after getting some good gear together, but thankfully managed to make it back to our body and got 90% of it back. Oh, holy crap. I forgot about that one. Alright. Give us some good shit. Be nice to us for once. No, I know. We've got a bottle. We've got the trusty bottle. That's money right there, son. It's like $2,000 to repair it. And we've got a cargo drop coming in B4. We're right on the border of B4. It would be worth going outside to check that out to see if we can see it dropping. We've got plenty of screwdrivers. We might be able to get that. Yeah. We'll go through this quickly. If we've come this far, it seems like a waste not to check it. It is going to take a little while for the drop to show up in the sky anyway. And we want to go to the B4 trader as well, so it's a plus on many fronts. Would you look at that EMP grenade? It was already worth coming in. Fucking ghillie suit EMP and a sight for our pistol. I'd call that a good day. Where was that? Where was that tree and bush where we made everything? It was over this way, wasn't it? Or was it right here? Fucking lost track of my fucking bush already. Where was the nice bush? I'm still not seeing anything in the sky. Ah, there it is. Right. Let's just take stuff that we're going to use or sell at the trader for now. We'll take the screwdriver. Screwdriver. We want the bobby pins. I want that. We're going to sell that at the trader. We'll take the food items. The money. We'll take the extra thread. That's a mission item. We'll take some of the salt. Don't really need that. Ah, we'll take that. Right, let's slap a stupid thing down here, shall we? What did the... I wasn't paying attention when the notification came up. What did it say? Like dropping in how many seconds? I think I'll scroll back quickly in the live to see if I can find it. There it is. We just got to change the quality so it's not a potato and I can actually read it. 2 minutes. Okay. Two minutes. So that should be round about now, any time now. And we are looking west into B4. You can see the drops coming in from quite a distance. Plus it's two minutes for it to show up and then another minute for it to actually drop. I did grab the bobby pins, didn't I? Yes, I did. Right. That's probably on the ground already. And we just didn't notice it. Let's stay away from there. We've basically just got to go west. We're right on the border. basically go through that forest ahead of us. And we're right on the B3, B4 border. We should be able to see it from there. I mean, B4 is pretty big, granted, but... Well, I say all the sectors are pretty big. I mean, it is quite diverse in elevation. We might not get a good direct line on it. No, there it is. We can make it to that. We can make it to that. It's close enough. Run your little heart out, mate. Forward! You just got, it depends on what you just got to put it in one of your quick access slots. Like my 0 button is at the very end of my keyboard. So like instead of the weird tilde symbol, that's where my 0 is. So I just put it there. Then it's within easy reach, but I could put it anywhere. I could put it in 6 and then press 6 and drink. You just use it from your hotbar. Come on, hurry up and chug that sugar, mate. It's the same with items of clothing. I'll show you after we've done it, but basically, like, if you want to, if you're overweight, yeah, if you're encumbered, you've got a lot of shit in your backpack, put your backpack on a hotkey, and then when you press it, you drop the backpack. Yeah, so you can, if you're walking along and you get in a situation, press the hotkey, drops the bag, so you can run around, do what you need to do, go back, pick up the bag. And you can do the same thing with hot swapping sights on weapons. You put the 2 different sights that you want to use on the hotbar, and then when you've got the weapon in hand, let's say you want a scope and you want like an ACOG for like one for close to medium range and then the other one for long range. You've got the ACOG on. Let's say you put the ACOG on number 4 and then you put the scope on number 5. You press 4 to take the ACOG off, press 5 to put the scope on, and then just the opposite to go back to it. So you just press 5 to take the scope off and press 4 to put the ACOG back on again. It's still a little fiddly that, you know, you're not just able to press the hotbar button of the one that you want and then it takes the other one off, but it's a damn sight better than actually having to drag things around. That's especially good for things like the SCAR. It's a single shot weapon. You can most definitely use it for like longer range shooting. So if you want a scope on it instead of, let's say, the spectral, yeah, you want better magnification than what the spectral can offer, which is like 2 to 6. You can just hot swap the spectral off and pop another scope on the fly without having to drag things around. We're going to be close. I hope we're not going to have too many puppets we have to take care of. I'm going to sacrifice these because we need the calories. I turn them into seeds first and then eat them, because the item of food will just give you however many uses it says. Like the pepper, it was 1 use. And you get, I don't know, I don't remember what it was. Let's just say it was 30 calories. But you turn it into seeds. One, you get more calories for the seeds each use than you do the actual vegetable. And you get 3 uses. So you can 3x the amount of calories you get out of it just by turning it into seeds and then eating the seeds. And we're too hot. We're still too hot. Oh, come off it. Come off it. Who is that? That's not you, is it, Sam? No, that's black. That's black like a dude. I have no idea who that is. Oh, it is you. Okay, I didn't realize. I thought it was black like a dude.
Yeah, I came here for backup.
Is the did I hit you?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Let me take care of the puppets. Let me take care of the puppets.
From a distance, I couldn't see the color of the truck because there's a dude in a black Leica that seems to be getting up to all sorts lately. I thought it was him. I got my fingers crossed for a tactical vest. Oh, I'm 16, baby. We'll give that to Sam if he wants it. I can't do anything with it right now anyway. Holy shit. Katana. I'd love to hold on to that because that is really fucking strong. But we can get serious cashish for that. picks, we'll leave that there. NVGs. And we can sell that. You want some of this stuff, mate, because I can't carry it all, and I'm not going to use it other than to sell it.
Alright, I'm coming.
Let's get rid of this crap. Like, I want the M16, obviously, but like the rest of the stuff, if you want.
Okay. Since you said you don't have a space, I'm gonna grab everything and then we can do the thing in trader.
Oh, yeah, yeah, cool. Okay, thanks. Can you triple carry when you get into the car, or do you drop what you have in your hands? Did they change it?
You will drop it.
You will drop it still. Okay. Okay, I'll just make myself a fresh bow afterwards.
Alright. No, you can put it in a car inventory.
You spoil us, Sam. Alright, let's drop that in there. We did get everything, didn't we? Even the M16, I'm kind of contemplating just selling that as well.
I did the new paint. That's why you couldn't tell that it's me.
Yeah, from a distance it looked black, and I've seen a dude coming and going in a black Leica that is a bit iffy to me. I thought it was him. That's why I took the shot.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yesterday I think I spent about 2 hours to find what kind of pattern that I like and what kind of combination and whatnot. This is it for the car.
Yeah, it can take a while. There's a whole bunch of different ones.
And once I was done, I painted 6 different Leica with those pattern and the colors and whatnot, and test each of them in the bush. This is the best for, you know, hiding it in a bush.
I haven't quite gone that far in testing. I've got like my preference for when I'm in the snow or when I'm in the forest. If it looks okay, I just kind of go with it.
Yeah.
I just named the car John Cena because you can't see me.
In the DM, and you can check it for yourself.
Yeah, coolio.
Yeah, and look at the gun.
You grab the M16, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can
that's cool.
Do the pattern on your M16 as well.
I might sell it. It depends on how much. It depends on how much money we get for everything else, because that's a significant chunk of change. I might, like, out of the stuff we just got from the cargo drop, I got a katana, I got the M16, and I found a ghillie suit in the boot camp where I was earlier. Like, all the stuff that I found, I might actually be able to get 10 grand just out of this stuff now.
Oh, okay, cool. Like yesterday, whatever that you don't need, I mean, beside of desert ghillie, yeah, I spit on that thing. I can buy the rest from you.
Okay, well, we'll see what the dude gives us.
What the fuck is wrong with my driving today?
I might even sell these advanced picks. If it's the difference between getting to 10 grand or not, I might. Like, we could definitely use those in an abandoned bunker if we went to a Brenner Armory. So it's kind of a waste. But I just want to get to fucking 10k at last, so that if we die, we're not fucking permadeathing yet again.
It's kind of hilarious. Yesterday when I was doing a quest run, one of the trader asked for the baby AK. I haven't turned the quest yet, but it was kind of funny.
Yeah. It's nice when that happens. Coincidental. Can I grab the M16? There we go. Oh no, you keep the rest of the stuff for helping us out.
Nah, sell it. It's gonna
Okay.
give you good money.
Okay, well, I'll take care of the armory first. Do you want to buy the M16?
Yeah, let's see what is the price.
Okay, okay.
Hello.
All right, common.
That's registered.
Open your wallet, mate.
Kidding. Nobody cares.
Was it 2610?
Guns come
It was
unloaded.
2610.
Security reasons.
Okay, I'll take that.
Obviously.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool.
You, random question. If you do the deluxe thingy on it, is it gonna stay or is it gonna go poof if you transfer it to me?
The problem with that is you will never be able to sell it. It's bugged out. You put any Twitch drop skin on anything, and the trader will no longer buy it.
I don't mind it. I'm gonna keep it anyway.
Okay. But yeah, what was the question? The only thing that you have to pay attention to when putting the skins on is make sure to unload it and take off any attachments. So scope, charms, suppressor, all that stuff. Because if you leave that on when you put the Twitch drop skin on, that stuff will just disappear.
Oh, okay.
But do you want that? Because I've got it, or do you have it as well?
No, I don't have it, unfortunately. That's why I asked.
Should I put it on?
Yep, sure. Thank you.
The
So I have to
Apocalypso
make,
one.
Is there several or just one for it?
I think it's just one.
Okay, so
Sort
yeah,
of.
I think it looks like a damn it, I don't remember the name of that gun.
It makes it look more like the Mark 18 or like a kind of custom M4, the original M4.
Yeah, yeah.
You have a toolbox. You need 2 toolbox uses to do it.
I'll make one.
Okay, cool.
Guns come unloaded.
You wanna keep the
Security
katana or sell that one
Obviously.
as well?
I was thinking about selling it.
That thing registered.
That's like 4,000.
Nobody
They're
cares.
3,900 and something.
Yeah,
You
I'll
want
buy
that?
that from you as well. Yep. I'm gonna go get the cash.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Yeah. So like that. That was it, wasn't it? 6,500. Yeah, 26, 65, 26. We'll run over to, where is Ramesh? Need to get myself another bank card.
Welcome to the most secure place on the island.
Oh. That's from my previous character. I thought for a minute we might actually get lucky. That would have been nice. Then we would have had the little over 3 grand. Let's cancel that. Yes. Get a new gold card. Yes. Oh, wow. Thank you, mate.
You're welcome.
And...
So the toolbox.
Yeah, if you get the toolbox. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have 10k now. We're gonna get nearly 2k for the desert ghillie, and then like 1500 for the MVGs. I'll sell the dial lock, the EMP grenade, and the rest of the stuff, and we'll have 10k just from this one haul. Even had Sam not paid us a little more handsomely than expected. Finally, we're fucking safe from fucking permadeath. But did I not hit you at all, or did it just not do damage when I shot you?
The armor blocked it.
The body armor or the car armor?
The car armor.
Because I shot through the windscreen, that's why I was asking. And there's nothing on the front.
Probably it didn't register due to the, what's it called? The desynchronization and whatnot.
Yeah, probably. Right. There's nothing on it. M16A4 Apocalypse.
Yeah, it looks interesting.
Just showing it to the stream. That's the Twitch drop where you can skin it.
So if the attachment is on it and I log off, it's not gonna have any problem being like that, no?
When you log off, I'm not sure. The only thing that I have experienced is I left the spectral scope and the suppressor on it, and it was loaded when I put the skin on, and all 3 of them disappeared.
Yeah. Okay. Let me do the pattern thingy on your rifle to make it a bit fancy.
Okay, cool. Yeah. You mind if I grab the rebar cutter and what have you? Then I'll sell those as well if you don't want them.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Right. We might as well just equip this temporarily so we can at least pick that up. Where are we? There's Mr. Armory. Hey, Chris. Welcome, mate.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, my guns come unloaded. That thing registered? Kidding.
Right.
Nobody cares.
Let's repair that. That's $1,000. We'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of those gloves. No, actually, we're going to hold on to that because knowing my luck, we'll come across a 1911 and then we won't have any fucking magazine. Put that in the bank. Oh, we want to get rid of that as well. All right. Let's go over to Errol. Oh, very snazzy. Very snazzy.
Yeah. Now we can take a selfie.
You only see other people. You can only see other people in like the photo mode if they're in the same squad. And it's because people used to exploit the shit out of it. So I only see myself going to take a selfie. People used to exploit it in the same way as they still do to look to... Do you want to shut up, Errol? I'm trying to fucking say something here. Thank you. Like, if you're raiding somewhere, yeah, you go into photo mode and then you can look around and you can still see things like traps or like mines and what have you. Yeah, you can't see other players unless they're in your squad, but people use that still to look around ahead to search for mines. Right, what you got for us, mate? Grindstone, no, no, maybe, no, needle. Right, let's do that. And let's sell the rest of this.
Let's see what you have.
Garbage. You can have that. You can have the dial lock. Our extra phone. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We're already at 12 grand. And then we haven't sold that light. Get rid of that. I think I'll hold on to the advanced lock picks. Yeah, no, I did. I checked the phone as well before. There's nothing in there. Thanks for the reminder, though. We've already got 12 grand, so it's not like that extra 600, 700 and something's going to make a big difference. We'll hold on to those lock picks and then maybe get to use them in an abandoned bunker if we survive that long. All right, we'll chuck that in the bank. Oh, I didn't sell the MVGs, did I? I guess we can hold on to those as well if we don't need the money for safety's sake. As far as being safe from permadeath, we'll sell the light.
No loitering. Prices are not... If you want me to buy that, you better give me a good price.
Oh, I was coming to the bank to put the rest of the money away. All right, Ramesh.
Valued customer.
We've got lots of cold hard cash for you to put into a safe place. 13,000 at fucking last. That we really needed that cargo drop. That came at just the right fucking time. We really needed that cargo drop. You know what? I'm going to ask Sam. Yeah, but a bike's 7 grand. That's going to put us under 10 grand again. Like, I'd love to get at least a mountain bike. No, I'm all right, mate. I don't work like that. We'll work for it. We'll work for it. Like, Sam's offered so many times. I appreciate him giving us a lift and what have you. Like, that's about as far as I'll go as far as like outside assistance goes. I like to get shit done myself.
I've heard you're talking about the bicycle. I can give it to you, and then
No. It's okay, mate. It's okay. We're not all that far away from being able to get one. We need like 4 grand more, and then we'll still be above 10k for to be safe from permadeath. It's all right. I appreciate the offer.
I'm gonna sell it to you, but I will get the money later. How about that?
Yeah, I guess I can live with that.
Okay. Well, let me finish the business that I have here, and then I'll drop you to the location.
Okay. Coolio.
Here's what I got.
Right, let's get ourselves... We'll get it on credit. We're not getting it for free. It's buy now, pay later. Six, 7...
Here's what I got.
Just out of curiosity, how much is that? Another
Let's see what you have.
1,400. No, I'm not doing it. Just curious.
Don't forget your bow.
Oh, you know what we could do? Look through the... Look through this place just in case we come across a oil filter. You never know. Oh, that was yesterday, was it? I'll have to go back and rewatch that. I wanted to stop by and see that. I saw Mike's post about it. This game just does not want to fucking throw me a bone, does it? How many fucking cars have we searched at this point? I mean, I've definitely lost count. Probably a couple of hundred at this point. I haven't seen a fucking oil filter in ages. It'd probably be a good idea to get a hiking backpack. Space-wise, we need the room. I just don't have the... Sam,
What's up?
No, no loitering.
where are there you are?
You either buy or get
If
lost.
I'll get the cash from the bank. Would you mind buying me a plain green hiking backpack? Because I don't have 35 fame.
I'm on it. Don't take the money out. I'm good.
No, mate. No, mate.
Actually, hold up. I think I found one. I put it in the fucking closet. Okay, one hiking backpack, yeah?
I'll go and grab the cash. It's like 1800.
Okay. The military one or the one from that general pack?
Just the plain green one from the general store.
The
The-
one that I'm wearing?
I think so. Yeah, the dark green one.
Okay.
Then we can grab the shit that we left in the box as well.
Welcome to the most
And we'll be
secure
good.
place on the island. Pleasure.
And we're still good. Still over 10 grand.
This is the second time that I bought two instead of one.
Well, at least now you
There
have
you
a
go.
backup.
Yeah.
There you go, mate. Thank you.
It wasn't 1800, it was 1328.
Oh, really? Okay.
There you go.
Oh. Coolio. Ken, what is going on? I'm stuck in splitting the fucking money now. He did it at the same time that I was trying to, and now I can't fucking close the thing. I can't do anything. I can't even fucking do anything in the menu either.
Oh, let me drop the cash so I'm fucking.
Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm totally stuck now, mate. I can't even close the menu. I open the menu and I can't even close the menu. I literally have to Alt F4 the game.
Try again.
No, it's not doing anything. It's not working.
That's a fucked up glitch.
I have to Alt F4 the game. Like, bear with me. I'll be back in a sec. That's a fucking load of bollocks if I've ever seen one. But we're ready. We're ready for 1.0 though, guys. We're ready for 1.0. It all works. It's great. No, it literally wouldn't take any input from my keyboard at all. I tried pressing Alt Tab. It took zero input from the keyboard. The fact that Alt F4 worked was kind of surprising. All right, there we go. Do you mind if we swing by the boot camp where I left the box and I can grab the stuff that I left in the box?
Yeah, that was part of my plan.
Coolio. We seem to be seeing a lot of the inside of Sam's car lately. I'm just thinking. With wheels, we definitely want to check out. We definitely want to check out abandoned bunkers. Try and find the one that's active before nightfall, and then go in and use up the rest of our screwdrivers on a Brenner armory. That'll get us set up. No, I try and keep it to a minimum, like as far as items and stuff go. Like this kind of thing, I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, and it's a big help. Like this stuff, I'm down for. I just, as far as like being out in the wild, I wanna, you know, earn my keep. I want to earn what I've got. Otherwise, it's, you know, it doesn't have the same meaning to me. That is part of my main frustration. Like I'm so like, normally we'd be easily at, you know, about the same kind of point that Sam's at, with a car, a decent gun, all that kind of shit, and we were like on the cusp of doing that a couple of weeks ago, but then it was snatched away from me with that death. That box is long gone, mate. That box is long gone. and that box was locked. If you don't interact with it, it's got a 14-day timer, and then it just despawns. So that's long gone, even if it wasn't locked. And technically, I'd have to break the rules to get to it. Yeah, and we all know how Luth likes to take, you know, what his take on certain rules are. The doors were locked, and although I had staircases up above which were open, which you could get into, technically I'd have to break the rules by jumping on the car to then get onto the roof to get inside. And you're not allowed to do that. If you can't get to something naturally without using, like even on Skull Island and LDR, you're not allowed to use those tactics in raiding. If you can't get to something, if you can't get to loot without assistance, yeah, so without jumping on someone's head or boosting on a vehicle, you're not allowed to do it. You're not allowed to get to it.
Car should have a space for one more box. We can just dump it in a car.
Oh, I'm going to leave the box there. It's not full. I just want to grab the stuff from it.
Oh, okay.
Nearly there. It should be in this open field just outside of the forest. Yeah, up to the left, past those rocks. Yep, right here. Perfect. We'll just make another one of these boxes before we go into the next place. I'll leave that and the blueprint there. Never know where we might find it useful again. He was... Come on, Scum map. Play nice. He was there. That's secret bunker, secret bunker. Alright, we'll do some planning once we get the bike. B0 is a normal one. B1 doesn't have any in it. C1 has been turned into a normal bunker. C0's gone. C2's gone. D1's an abandoned bunker. I really need to try and remember which ones are which now. D1, C4. It's not like there's that many. What the hell is that all about? That was weird. The graphics went back to 1980s. D1, C4, A1.
If you don't mind, I want to swing by my base for a few seconds, I mean a minute, to grab that baby AK.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Where's the fourth one? I can't find it for the life of me on fucking SCUM map. D1, C4, A1, and then which is there's four abandons now. A3, there it is. D1, C4, A3, and A1. We've got to try and remember that. D1, C4, A3, A1. They're the abandons. You mind if I sharpen my tools at your bench when we get there?
By all means.
Cool.
You can even, what's it called, do the search my farm to see if you need anything.
Ooh, some carrots or some onions would be nice. Hey, El Golfo. Welcome back, mate. Door opener, that's the way to go. Oops. That was weird. Right. Let's snap to it, shall we? Get this baby in good shape.
How do you like the improvement?
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. This is the armory part, right?
Yeah.
You're going to put the weapon holders on the wall and the ones you put on the floor as well.
Yeah, I'll do that once the wall are fully concrete.
Yeah.
I don't want them to disappear.
Yeah. Those don't disappear when you upgrade. It's the whatchamacallit, when you make a window and you put the embrasure in the window, those break. But
Ah, okay. Because I had an incident with the one on the wall. I had an M82 on it, and I upgraded the damn thing, and everything went proof.
oh, okay. I haven't had it personally myself, but yeah, I mean, it's better to be safe than sorry, of course.
And the roof part is not finished, but you can check it out.
Has he got a toolbox somewhere? That's weird. That shows that it's got stuff. There it is. There we go. I have no idea where his flag is, so I'll just chuck one of these on here for now. Don't want to let it get too low. Can you imagine if we'd actually made that shot when he was rolling up on us? I had no idea it was him. If we'd actually killed him, that would have been rather interesting. Well, at least we know it's probably, in all likelihood, it's not worth trying to take that kind of shot with the improvised rifle. I mean, from where I was sitting, that was a clear shot in the face, headshot. But obviously with, like, syncing issues on the server, it was far from it. But, I mean, had we got lucky? I don't know. That wouldn't have been a good time, because you lose 100% of your fame, even if you do manage to respawn. All right, there we go. He said we can have a look at the garden. Oh, he's got tomatoes. Oh, and he's got some, what's that? Oranges and peaches. That's cool. Hoe. Oh, would you look at that? Yeah,
This one is a food box. You can take stuff off from it.
I wouldn't mind taking a couple of onions and tomatoes, and I can make mixed skewers.
Go for it. And there's the thing in here. You can make yourself a proper food
Oh, I'm good. I'm good right now. I've got. I don't have anything else to cook. Once I get some meat, I'll make some meat skewers to keep myself going. Do you have the barbecue book by any chance? I wouldn't mind making.
Yeah, go for it. The thing is in a improvised backpack, and you can cook whatever.
I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind making some sausages because I could perfect cook them, and then I won't need the recipe anymore.
Go for it.
Do you happen to have any mustard?
I should be able to use it.
Not in there. Ah, there it is. Barbecue.
I meant I should
Thank you.
have it. Yeah. Because I know that I found something like that yesterday.
Right, pan, grilled sausage. Oh, it's a shame we don't have any
And I should
poultry.
have everything for the curry. No, I don't have the rice. Never mind.
Salt, pepper, mustard. There we go. We'll cook it to perfection and then we'll be able to make it ourselves without the book in the future. You don't happen to have maybe some chicken, do you?
Chicken? No, I don't.
Okay. It's a shame we don't have that chicken. Then we could cook the poultry drumstick and then have that recipe as well, so we don't need the book for that either. At least we'll be able to make sausages from now on. We just got to find ourselves perfectly cooked. There we go, lovely. Lovely jubbly. We need some space. That's where the books were, wasn't it? No, that's seeds. There's the books. Right, we'll put that back. No, I want to hold. I'm holding on to those for mixed skewers. That's why I took some onions and tomatoes from him. When we get meat, then we can use the mushrooms and the onion and the tomato. Then we'll be able to make 4 mixed skewers, which are better than the normal ones. Let's leave some salt here for him. That'll save us some room. As you can't see it now because the grill grid is on there. If you go, see, mixed skewer, tomato or onion with the mushroom and meat, and that's a good little meal while we're out and about. Right, put the mustard away. Oh, he probably took that out because he's planting.
And the mushroom and whatnot, if you want to make something that need a book, go for it. There is mushroom all over the place.
No, I'm good. I was hoping maybe to make like chicken drumsticks or something, but I don't have any chicken on me, because then I'd be able to cook that without the book in the future.
Oh yeah, well, I'll grab the book because the bicycle is stashed near the trader. We can buy the fucking thing over there and do it there.
Okay, cool.
I'm almost done with this thing. In the meantime, if you wanna check the roof and see the view, the doors are open.
Let's have a look at his little upgrades. Oh, he's done something on the roof apparently. Oh, other side. Oh, I see. Yeah, indeed. Coolio. This is a nice little spot. He found it. He found a nice little spot here in the clearing. Oh, idiot.
Did you just yeet it?
Yeah, I meant to jump on the half wall, but I accidentally jumped off. But no, there's rare to find a nice big spot that isn't so uneven that you can actually get something of this size in the forest. It's a good little spot. Nice and secluded. And location-wise, it's pretty central on the map. Right. Let's take in some vitamin D, shall we, while he's gardening? It would be nice if it did work that way in game. Because vitamin D and K are about the only things you really ever become deficient in, even if you don't eat particularly well. Like, you wouldn't really be able to tell now. Well, I guess you can. D, K, A you get from quite a lot of things. Everything else is really simple. It's D and K that you tend to be deficient in. Well, K, potassium. It's not vitamin K, is it? You can get both. You get a lot of D, but you do get some K as well from goat meat. It's one of the better meats to cook anything from. Like all the other meats are fine, but like your general spread of other things, but you get a lot more of D and K in goat meat.
So what do you think?
Yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool, mate. Looking good.
And also, if you like the area, because it's kind of in the center hole, and if you want to be around the place, I can design something with the bridge between your base and mine, but on a roof part, and then come up with something interesting like a giant castle type of deal.
Yeah, I'll give it some thought, mate. I'll give it some thought. It definitely is a nice location.
Alrighty. Well, if you wanted to do that, give me a DM, message on DM, so I can design it. Because unfortunately, right now, based on the setting where that foundation is located, we cannot go any farther from it until Luther has build it, turn it into the actual
Build
anywhere.
anywhere. Yeah.
Yeah. So right now the only place that we can go is toward west. But once he do that, we can go that way, and
I just
because I have
I just don't know what Luthias would be like with that, because it's supposed to be a solo server, and like helping one another, like you're helping me or people help one another in general, you know, isn't against the rules. But it's a solo server with no squads for a reason. I don't know what how he'd be about, you know, people living together in that fashion.
yeah. I saw two gentlemen do the same thing, but their base was built as a whole, but they had their own separate things going on, and they had their own stuff, and they were doing their own thing. But it was a compound. So, for example, if I close my hatch frame, you cannot get in. You can get on top of the roof and look around, but that's it. You cannot get inside the base. So you're basically blocked off from the access to my base.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, I've seen dudes like two Germans living close to one another before. Yeah, they had like they had their houses right next to one another, but not like connected. I didn't know. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, mate. We'll see. I'll give it some thought. I appreciate the offer.
Alrighty, well, I'm all set. We can get going.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. We can roll out. When it comes to skirting the rules with Lathias, at this point,
And if you need to fill your bottle, there's a natural spring.
yeah, where's that?
Right here. I chosen this place tactically.
Yeah, but as I was about to say, when it comes to skirting certain rules with Lathias, even simple things or things that seem, you know, totally logical.
And this is the reason that I cannot go further toward the east because of this fucking.
Yeah, they have a no build zone around it. Like, I'd rather stay away from it, because every situation I've gotten myself in where it's kind of grey zone, or, you know, it seems like something that would be not even necessarily a logical exception, just like, you know, the logical alternative interpretation of things, because he leaves things rather vague. Yeah, I've always come out holding the short end of the stick.
Who put that rock there?
Yeah, those rocks and those trees are always jumping out in front of you, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, most of the days I'm fine. Today I'm terrible.
Like the trees in Scum aren't trees; they're all ents, because they always
I think what I was coming from
walk in front of you when they feel like it.
I bashed everything. I bashed the moon, the sun, the Mars.
Yeah, I've had those days. Sometimes I'm amazed that the car's still in one piece when I get there.
I remember the time that in one of the guys' thing long time ago, I think it was 2075, that when I gave him a ride with my cruiser, he saw that how much health it has left. He was like, please stick to the road. I think it was sitting at 13 or 16.
Yeah, no, I remember what things were like back then. That Vehicle repair kits were so super hard to come by. It was like gold. I lost plenty cruiser and car to just general destruction because I didn't have a repair kit to fix it because they were so rare. And we couldn't use the traders back then, of course.
Really annoyed by is the fact that the bicycle and the dirt bike and even a Rager, when you go in the water and stay there, it's gonna get destroyed. Come on now, I did off-roading with the bicycle. Only my head was sticking out of the water. I still have the same bicycle.
Yeah, water in general with the vehicles, they don't seem to get right. It's changed over the years. Like now you can drive through a shallow stream or a river relatively easily without losing any wheels or anything, but it's still a problem. I think it's silly.
Yeah, and also the tractor. One time, some dude, what is the name of Toyota? His Toyota was stuck in the water, and the tractor went for the rescue. The tractor was almost submerged completely in the water. You could only see the dude chest and above from the waters. That's how deep it was, and the tractor was fine. But no, it's not a
Weird.
thing in SCUM.
Weird.
And speaking of the tractor, that vehicle is meant to have a high traction to do the very slow uphill. The tractor in SCUM is absolute trash.
As far as like off-road goes, the Leica is by far the best. It's a little silly that the tractor doesn't have enough torque to go up a hill, even in low gear.
Yeah, and I made a set up what's it called, a test structure using a roof piece, and guess which vehicle was going all the way to the 6th floor and jump it with no problem at all and very fast.
This.
No, it was the fucking quad. It was going 60 while climbing.
The what? Sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
The quad. It
Oh,
was
the
going
quad.
60.
Okay.
Yeah. I like that thing, but unfortunately it's very tippy.
Yeah, it's a death trap. That's the problem. If you tip over and you get thrown off, you can quite easily die from that.
Yeah, I had that problem in while I was doing the test. I jumped it and the damn thing flipped and smacked me to the ground and basically turned me into a grinded meat.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like that none of the devs had any military experience or knowledge, because quad is a military vehicle.
I mean, military knowledge or no, the quad just doesn't handle anything like what you'd expect a real quad to. Like the cars, you know, they've more or less got okay. The bikes, especially the cruiser, the dirt bike could still use a little bit of tweaking. Those they've got kind of okay. The quad just kind of stands out in a weird place. It doesn't handle anything like it really should do if you look at it in real life.
Yeah, there was a quad that my friend had, and it was made for military. That thing was stable, very stable, and it was a lot wider compared to the one in the SCUM. And I couldn't tip it over. I've done anything to tip it over. It wouldn't.
Like if you put the military stuff on the quad here, it is actually somewhat better. It's not as good as the civilian one, or sorry, it's better than the civilian one, and it's not great. You know, it's not much more like it is in real life, but it is somewhat more stable when you put like the military body and the other military fixtures on it. You can't really put the you can't put the snowplow on it. That gets stuck on everything.
Yeah. So you wanna go and cook the food first, or you wanna grab the bicycle and then do that?
Oh, I'll grab the bike.
Okay. Yeah, me and Avenger done some tests, and the quad with military body and the spike, we called it vehicle killer, because if you ram any vehicle directly, it's gonna destroy it.
Yeah, it's definitely OP.
Yeah, and I don't know if it changed in 1.0, but it will destroy the Rager and the driver altogether. But any other vehicle, the vehicle will get destroyed and it will get pooped out.
It is a little silly. Like, I get it, it's spikes, but still, I mean...
That doesn't follow the law of physics.
Yeah.
It should be around here somewhere. Oh, there it is.
Right, let's slap that on there.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the trader and set up the cooking stuffy.
Okie dokie, see you there. I think we'll sell a handful more things and get ourselves the... Well, we won't be able to get ourselves the small storage for it. We'll ask Sam to get the small storage. It should be like, I think it's like 1,500 or 1,800 bucks, something like that. Could you check how much the small storage costs? And
Yeah.
Welcome, stranger.
1,600.
okay, could you get me one of those? I'll go and get the money and I'll give you the money for it.
Yeah.
Where's Ramesh? Over this way.
Welcome to the most secure place on the island.
How much money do I have on me? 472. So we need 1128. We'll get 1,200 because there is commission. Oh, that was deposit. Where did you go, Cash? There it is. Oh, can you go fuck yourself? Do we have enough? Yeah, there we go. That's enough. Oh. Where'd he get to? There he is. There you go. Thank you.
You're welcome. Do you want me to set up the pattern that I have in my vehicle?
Yeah, go on then. That'll be cool.
Okay, let me check which one is it.
Oh, it goes here, doesn't it? Idiot. Right. Now we can start taking some stuff off because we're about to pass out from the fucking
You
heat.
have to remove the lock.
Bit of a limited run, more of like a co-op. Not teaming up, per se.
Why it's so rusty?
Yeah, it looks when you paint it, it looks weird on the bicycle.
Yeah, it's like you need a wash. Well, at least you know the pattern once you look at it, whenever you have a paint can. And yeah, I'll send you the list in the DM so you know the order and whatnot.
Coolio.
I forgot the chest in the base, but I hope that the trick that I used before still works. So I start the cooking thing, and if you stop it, you are technically should learn it.
Oh, okay. Cool. We'll put that on there for now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, we've got grilled sausage now. Because we cooked one to perfection. Set an alarm. We do need to sell something though, because we
I don't
are...
know the recipe for the poultry one, but the drumstick, I know.
Oh no, it was just the drumstick I'm interested in, because the normal chicken meat you can use on a skewer, just like a bit of steak or something. But then the drumsticks go to waste. At least this way I can also cook the drumsticks.
Cool.
What have we got that we can get rid of? Come on, server. We'll sell one of those. That's like 200 and something bucks, and then that'll put us back up.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around. Let's see what you have.
There we go. Bank. Yes, there we go. 10,000.
Stay safe.
Now we're safe.
And
What goodies do you have here?
Yesterday I watched a video about quality of life and whatnot, and I left a comment describing how they can implement a portable stove or make it as a base item, because you know it's a, you can read it later if you are interested in a detail. But basically I told them that they have to just remove the oven from the island, or just have some in the cabin. That's it, because it's gonna cause lag. And beside, why I would go to the town to cook some food, and in meat grinder, yeah, player might not shoot my ass, but the NPC can just come right where I am, and the damn generator is loud, so I cannot hear it, and next thing that I know, there's a eagle in my face.
Yeah, I learnt it. No, I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean, mate. Like what they need to do is add a bench like the improvised workbench, but then you add a grill grid to it. Yeah, let's say you add a grill grid to it. You have to give it a pot and a pan, and you know other things like toolboxes and blah blah blah, and then you get like or maybe even bricks and cement and gravel, and then you get what looks like one of those built ovens with a little grill section on it. Yeah, and that would even give a use. You could, let's say you could make it so that that has to be fueled with coal or charcoal, because that's in the game. Then you could actually give that a use, and people would need to collect that as well.
Yeah, and also while I was describing that, I said that removal of the current oven can help even server performance, because that's something that is going to get calculated, and say that even in 100 populated server, there's going to be 10 squad, even 20. If we're going to build it as a base item, there's going to be 20 in the whole island, not God knows how many.
Yeah, no, I guarantee you the reason why they don't have anywhere near as many fridges or stoves anymore is for server performance. If they got rid of all of the rest of them, yeah, and then the only thing you had was the small fridge, which you can already find, and they added an oven that you could build yourself that you can cook on, it would further improve performance, and it would be better for people quality of life wise.
Yeah, and what's it called? The portable one, it could be a pot-belly stove similar to Icarus that we can just shove it in our vehicle and
or that
take it around.
Or that, yeah. Well, I'm gonna head off, mate. I'll do the trading at the general trader, and then I think I'm gonna go look for an abandoned bunker to go and loot.
Alrighty. Do you need are you good with lock for your storage and whatnot?
Oh, you wouldn't happen to have like an iron lock or something, would you? Because I've got a gold lock, but I've only got one.
Oh yeah. Give me a second. It's beat up, but
yeah, it's good. It's good. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Right, chuck that on there. And we'll see what Errol wants.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with this?
Sexy shorts, duct tape, chocolate, toolbox, batteries, soap. Okay, so the only thing from there we can do is batteries. I wasn't aware that they were different. That seems a bit odd to me. It seems a little odd that they would be different.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with this?
We didn't need to sell that fucking advanced pick, did we? Because I'm just going to do this. I'm going to do this quest, and then we're going to be above 10 grand easily. Man, another 700 bucks.
Would be really great
Never mind,
if you
my
did it
bad.
with haste.
I'm not thinking. More money, more better anyway. Well, I'm going to head out, mate. Thanks again for the help, and I'll let you know when I have the cash together for the bike.
You're very welcome.
Laters.
Take care. Oh, and since I had some unfortunate event while I was using I fucking passed out. With the bicycle going uphill, be very careful.
Yeah, no, I'll be sure to look out. That looked funny. He just collapsed like a sack of potatoes. He's probably got hypothermia or something with all that gear on. We're probably getting close to getting hypothermia. Well, not quite, but we are hot. Thank you, Nick, for reminding me. Oh, look at that. Screwdriver. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, what gives? I can search it, but not. The search flashes up for a moment. Okay, it's just weird about what direction you look at it from. Interesting. Well, no goodies here. What trader are we at? This is B4, isn't it?
We couldn't aim in an ashtray, unfortunately.
Oh, you missed. Yeah, it takes some practice. And we've got a restart incoming.
Yeah, on this place, I get heat up quickly because of the damn stuff that I'm wearing.
Yeah, no, that's why I don't like coming to these places. Like I try to stay away from any area that's like more Mediterranean, because you have to take off so much gear just so that you don't go hypothermic.
Yeah, the boot is too hot, and I have a lot of other crap on me as well. And that's why I chosen the German helmet, because it's only one heat.
Oh, that's only one, is it? I wasn't aware. That's cool.
Yeah, it's one heat. But yeah, boot is great for, you know, not getting trench foot, but it's too hot.
You can't run around like that for too long though, unfortunately, because then you get foot abrasions.
Yeah. It's
But
kind of hilarious if the character, the in-game character was like me, barefooting business, he would be good. But the heat business, he's just like me. I mean, he's more tolerable than me. I get hypothermia very quickly. I don't do well in heat.
I don't like the heat, but I can tolerate pretty like quite a lot. I worked for nearly 3 years on a beach, so I spent like 90% of my day out in the sun.
Yeah,
You get
I
used to it.
couldn't deal with heat before, but ever since that I got the type 1 diabetes, it's got even worse. And I think the lowest temperature that I was in, I can just show you exactly how I look like. I was basically like this, in minus 10 degrees.
Yeah, hot and cold can be weird. Well, I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
and that's that's why I cannot do very well in the heat. But yeah, I'm not gonna take much of your time. I have to take care
It's
of
all
some
good, mate.
business. And,
Well, I'll see you later. Thanks again for the
yeah.
help.
Alrighty, no worries. Take care.
Right. Welcome back, Beef. Oh, I don't want to take too many detours. We might stop in Blato, but I want to go straight to the abandoned bunker to see what the timing is. What time is it anyway? 4:30. I'm not sure, mate. We were there. We went there. Was it? Did we go there yesterday? I think it was yesterday. But I didn't spend all that much time. Was it yesterday or the day before? I can't remember now. We spent a little time there, and I'm still having both OBS related and general server issues, like FPS wise. I chose where I let Dusty know that if they want to invite someone else to the squad and they need space in the squad, then just to go ahead and kick me, because I doubt I'm going to be spending any serious time there. And overall, if I do want to play, let's say we go back to LDR and continue a little bit there, and maybe even play some other game, yeah, as like a little in-betweener to like switch off from Scum every so often, yeah, I'd already be splitting myself between 3 different places. I find it hard enough to split myself between 2, let alone 3, and if I played there as well, add yet another one onto it, 4. It's like there's only so much time in the day. I like, if I'm doing something somewhere, like I like to give it the proper attention that it needs. Hence why I've been playing Meat Grinder like day after day, trying to get a good start. Like until we get shit together, I'm gonna be here. Then once we've got maybe got our shit together, got a little bit more money behind us, so that we don't just have one spawn, maybe a gun. Yeah, then I might look at taking some time and spending more time on LDR again. But I can't do it between the like I said, the connection issues I have and the FPS issues I have in game on that server. I just can't justify doing it. Like, I was super bummed when the guys put out the notification about Subnautica 2. That was supposed to be coming out in like pre-release or whatever you want to call it this year, in a couple of months, and now that's been pushed over to 2026. I was looking forward to actually playing that this year. Yes, indeed, Beef. Thank you very much, mate. It is much appreciated. It does help us a lot. Right, and we want to go... I shouldn't have closed. Wait, is this... This isn't B3, is it? This is A0. This is the A0 trader. Yeah, I recognize the exit. Oh, okay. We're on completely the opposite side of the map than where I thought we were. Oh, bollocks. Okay, then we have to go this way. Then we might as well go to the A1 abandoned bunker. That's right here. I don't know. Why did I think we were at B3? I wasn't paying attention in the car. I was listening to what Sam was saying and looking at him. I wasn't paying attention to where we went. Now we're going to need to take a left on a dirt road shortly. How is this for our con and strength? Con is really good, strength okay. And we need to take more gear off because we are getting too hot. Let's take the NVGs off. Might as well take the helmet off. Yeah, we need to hang a left here. I haven't spent too much time riding a bike in first person before. I'm not saying I can't really say I'm liking it. It's a lot different feeling wise than even being on a cruiser. And we're still getting hot. I think we might as well take the boots off as well. It's not like we need them. Hopefully we don't get foot abrasions riding the bike without the boots on. Oh, and there's the restart. Great. Right, well, I'm going to go and nip off to the bathroom quickly while the server restarts. Back in a sec. Right, server should be back. Yep, Prost. We've got to stay hydrated. There's my bike. All right, we should still be heading in the right direction as long as we keep going west. We'll hit a main road eventually. I don't want to go too much off-road. I think we can cut across here. Then we won't have to do the big loop along the road. Okie dokie, mate. Appreciate you stopping by. You too. Dewey. Did they nerf the bicycle or something? We're going downhill and we're only doing 45. You used to be able to get that thing up to like 60, 70 kilometers an hour. Downhill, like if you go from the top of some of the hills in the snow, you can easily get up to like 70 on this thing. Downhill. Oh. Let's not get stuck behind one of them walls. Right, is that the main road at last? It most certainly is. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Jesus! Fucking NPC. Son of a bitch. I see you choose violence. Motherfucker. I need the meat anyway. Come here. Might as well have a smoke while we chop him up. It's exactly why I wanted to stay away from that thing. That when I turned around with the bike at the orchard, these places always have these dudes at it. Thought we got away with it, but obviously not. Take the animal guts as well. We need that for the... We need that for making sausage. And they don't go bad. And we'll cook up quickly. We might as well while it's nice and fresh. We'll get those mixed skewers out of the way and then we'll have food for a while. Let's get a nice little screenshot, shall we? For our next thumbnail. I'll do. Nothing special. Lovely jubbly. Tap Alt. I just noticed the oh, you mean like to lock the view? Yeah, no, I know what you mean. No, I don't like that. I don't like not being able to look around. It's just the way the screen jumps around. It seems a little different from when you're on the dirt bike or the cruiser. Like I ride those about in first person, no problem. It's just on this, it seems, I don't know, it seems weird. Maybe I just haven't done it for a long time. No, I wasn't getting dizzy or anything. It's just odd. I don't tend to have issues with that. Motion sickness and things like that. Vertigo, yes. Motion sickness, no. Okay, that can go there. Right, that's that done. Out of the way. We might as well put some of this stuff in here because we're not going to need it. And we'll have one of them. Why not? We could eat. Right, swiftly moving on. Why do I feel like we're on the wrong road? Yeah, we're coming up to some town. We're on completely the wrong... Oh, we went down to Apatia. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I took the wrong left. We were supposed to carry on going there. It was the next left. Okay. My bad. I had a funny feeling like that. I was like, this isn't the main road we're supposed to be on. The main road we're supposed to be on is like a proper main road. It's got like 2 lanes with a white stripe down the middle. Which just doesn't feel right. We should be coming across the proper main road any minute now. There it is. On the way back, we could always poke our head round the door at the fish factory. Some cans of tuna and sardines are always welcome. Oh, we're already at the bridge? No way. Okay. We need to go in over here. There it is. Right, we'll park up here. And we'll go in on foot. This is an abandoned one, isn't it? I want to go east when we come out. Yeah, it's an abandoned one. Right, we want military goodies, oil filter. Take that, thank you. Come on, throw me a bone already. How many more of these fucking things you want me to search? Okay. It's like a horror version of SpongeBob. Backpack. Got space for it. We could sell it. It's a nice tier 2 quest item. Well, actually, no, it's not. We can only sell it. It's one of the camo ones. We won't accept that as a tier 2 item. It's not like we're anywhere near doing tier 2 quests yet. Maybe in a week, if we're still alive. I don't want to leave chests all over the place, mate. We've got plenty of room. That we're going to give the place a light looting in case we come across anything good. The only time we're going to need a chest is if it happens to be open. If it happens to be the active bunker and we go inside later on. We're here mainly to check the time on the door and then mosey on to the next place. Just does not want to give us a fucking oil filter. If that mask was in any better condition, we could repair it. They sell for decent money. That one we'll take. We can repair that. We'll get like $200-300 for it. Ever since we had that weird disconnect earlier, and I restarted the or what is it? Not weird disconnect, should I say? Ever since I alt F4'd the game because it got locked up after loading back in again, my frames have just been super weird. When we're done here, I think I might give the game another quick restart. We're only getting like 60, 70 frames, if that. Sometimes I should be getting like 160, 170. It keeps fluctuating. Grab us some Jaffa cakes, will you? And some hobnobs. Could do with a snack. So weirdly choppy. Yeah. I think it didn't like us killing the game with Alt F4. Stingy fucking cars. $14. Okay, well, we know what we're doing tomorrow then. A1. We've still got our gear and our guns. Oh, look at that. What is it with these chests? It like even that's weird. It takes fucking forever to load the shit in. Oh, someone obviously frequents this place. Right, we're going to make use of this. I'm going to restart my game quickly because it just doesn't look right. It doesn't look right whatsoever. I'm getting terrible frames. We'll wait for a proper logout as well for once. Alright, so A1 we'll come back to tomorrow. We'll swing by the fish factory. And then we'll cross country our way across to A3. Check that, see if that's active. Right, did it close down properly? Yes, it did. All right, play. We're going right past A2, and that's a normal bunker, but I don't want to push it with that right now. With how long it's going to take us to get to A3, along the way, we might actually get another cargo drop. Because it's been about... Did it just restart at half past? Or was that half past the previous hour? It's either been a half an hour or an hour and a half since the restart. I can't remember now. I think it was at about an hour and a half. Yeah, then in about 30 minutes, we could possibly expect a cargo drop to come along. And on the bike, we've got even more chance to get after it. And the previous one gave us a serious boost with the stuff that we were able to sell. I'd rather use the screwdrivers on that, which is basically guaranteed loot, than anything else. Oh, you know what I should check? That's why. Holy shit. That's why I'm having fucking issues. I haven't cleared out my raw footage folder on my drive. There's 476 kilobytes of free space on the drive that has the game on it. Because that's where that's where OBS is recording the game to. Where are we? Games, SCUM. We can basically delete everything from there. I normally delete what I don't use raw footage wise. Like I'll go through certain files that had some interesting shit in it, rename it and move it, and then just delete the rest. I just forgot to fucking delete the raw files. The excess. Where are we? Shift delete. Bye bye. 400 gigs. Yeah, that's a lot better. Now we shouldn't be having so many problems. I'm not surprised the fucking game wasn't running properly. Hey, Mr. Becker. Welcome back, mate. Yeah, that's much better. Right back up to 100 plus frames. Lovely. Bloody hell. I really need to keep a better eye on that. Right, back to the bike. And we'll swing by the fish factory. See what's up there. That's weird. Our blueprints, our place blueprints aren't showing up here. Right, next stop, A3, well, no, not A3 bunker. Next stop, fish factory. Wait, what is going on? Did I put the fucking compass away or something? No, I didn't. Where's my compass? I had a military compass. My military compass just went poof. No, it's right there. Then what? That is so weird. Like, the directions weren't showing up. I had to drop it and pick it up again for it to show me the directions. Man, this game is really bugging out lately. All good for release, though. I want to get off. We're going to have to park it sideways, aren't we? Otherwise it's just going to roll away. Right, stay. Stay. Good boy. Pan and some mustard would be good. And then we'll be able to make our own sausages. That'll do us better than the... Right, should I take some... Let's take some lead. We'll keep hold of some gunpowder. I believe there are drill presses in here, no? No. No, there aren't. Okay, well that doesn't really matter then, does it? I was thinking maybe we'd throw some ammo together, but there's no drill presses here, so we can't make anything. You want to give me my arrow back, please, mate? Let's not be eating it. Good boy. Seems okay. Can we find our bottle? There it is. I could really do with making more of this searchable. There's so many boxes in here, but most of them are just empty. Right, let's hit up the key points and then just bugger off. We'll go through that. Pallets of food over there in the gas station. See if there's any goodies there, and then we'll shove off. This used to be a half decent spot for screwdrivers. Don't know what it's like now, but worth taking a gander. This place does not disappoint, even on the meat grinder, when it comes to food. Oh, an axe. That's nice. Now we don't have to keep making one when we need to make something. So many empty crates. It's got an interior house door on it. It's a bit weird. Don't notice that ever being like that before. I can't even talk. Don't notice. I haven't noticed it being like that before. Alright, let's eat some of this, shall we? It might seem like a lot, but it doesn't go very far. All of the fish foods, whether it's cooked stuff or this found stuff, goes through you super quick. Like mushrooms, stuff that's like vegetable based, unless it's got like rice or pasta in it, goes through you super quick. Oh, we've done our quest at B4 today already, so we have to go to C2 or Z3 if we want to do another one. That's a little unfortunate. I forgot we stopped by B4 earlier. Yeah, of course, when we went there with Sam after we went from the cargo drop. Oh, what you mean on the build? Because all of these can be, all of these you can level simply, like, just a second, I need to check something. Okay, never mind, it's just the rain. I thought I heard footsteps. It's just the rain on that fucking umbrella. Like, all of these things can be leveled easily. Like, driving, there's no point in taking it because it'll go up all by itself really easy when you're driving around. Same with motorcycling. If we had planes, same with aviation. Stealth, if you spend any significant amount of time inside abandoned bunkers, it's going to go up all by itself just from, like, the need to crouch walk around rather a lot. Demolition, personally, I have absolutely no issue with demolition whatsoever. Like the mini game, I'll go into a kill box with 0 skill demolition and still be able to do it just fine. And it's super easy to level with the practice bomb. Like, I'll take it from no skill to almost advanced within about 4 or 5 hours. Like, I'll put in a movie, sit on the practice bomb, just do the mini game over and over and over, 4 or 5 hours, and I'm almost at advanced. And it's not even really necessary. The only thing you really need it for is as you go up in the levels, the wire cutting mini game, the wires become less tangled, less often. Or sorry, how should I say put that? I'm putting that badly. Like, the wires you see going from left to right on the mini game, they're all like tangled and what have you. They'll be less tangled, and you'll see like rather clear paths of wires more often. And you do get a bonus of 1 second when doing the mini game on suicide puppets. Once you get to when you get to 50% of the way to advanced, then you get 1 extra second. So you've got medium already and you're 50% of the way to advanced and you get 1 extra second. That's about the only real bonus that there is, but I get by just fine even without any skill because it'll get there eventually. And I'm far from a good picker. Like, it's more luck picking than anything. And I've tried a completely maxed out character where I artificially gave myself the highest level of thievery, and I don't feel a massive difference. Like, if you can pick well, it shouldn't, it won't matter whether you have basic or above advanced. And dexterity, as long as you're not over 100% on your energy, yeah, that'll go down by itself it'll go up by itself super quick. It's a waste of attribute points when you're putting the character together. Yeah, it's probably one of the biggest wastes of attribute points. And I put all of that onto strength instead because of the change they made in the encumberment system. Like, I want to have as high gear carry weight to start off with as possible so that we can actually carry a decent amount of stuff around. It's not like having high dexterity has all that much of a benefit on passive things anyway, so because dexterity determines how skillful you are in performing everyday and or complicated actions, is raised by calorie deficiency, losing weight, is lowered by calorie sufficiency, gaining weight. It influences movement speed and action speed, including crafting, eating, and reloading. Yeah, and this goes up all by itself. As long as you're not pigging out, yeah, that you're not eating like a crazy person and you're above 100% energy, that's going to go up all by itself. And it's super fast. I don't really want to wait for the fucking rain, but I don't really want to sacrifice even more fucking carry weight just because our gear is going to get wet. We are going to stand around, and we might as well. Do the digital dances not give you... Oh, the digital dances don't do anything for your stats. The deluxe pack. I didn't know either. I had no idea. I ran into it the first time we played. I made my standard character where I go there. I put an emphasis on dexterity. So I'd go like 2, 2, 5, 5, or what is it? No, 2. How did I used to do it? I can't even remember how I used to do it anymore. Anyway, main thing is I never used to bother with strength. And I would put more on dexterity just so that I could get my stealth up. Because having medium stealth when doing the abandoned bunkers is nice. It's not necessary by a long shot, but it's nice. And when I noticed we were only able to carry like 30 something kilos, I was like, ah, no way. No, I'm not having that. So, new build. Sometimes it can rain for ages and ages and ages, and right now it's like looking pretty severe. I mean, look, the mist, the atmospheric effects. We can barely see that tree that we could see pretty clearly earlier. It's a proper storm. Don't really want to be out in that. Hey, Jos, dag meneer. Welcome back, mate. I wonder if they're going to bother adding things similar to like what DayZ has, where you can like catch a cold and then you sneeze and cough and all that kind of shit. Oh, tell me about it, mate. It's bloody baking outside. It's nice in here, thankfully. Nice and cool. It's bloody baking outside. My bedroom's going to be like a sauna when I go to bed tonight, that's for fucking sure. I've been a lazy cunt. I should have got the mobile AC set up and going already, but I couldn't be asked. Now I'm going to be paying the price. Like with all the different things that we've got on and the types of things that we've got in our bag, I could easily see us losing almost all of that carry weight to water weight if we go out in that rain. I don't really want to baff about with fucking drying my fucking clothes out just so that we can carry some loot. This is the side of things that makes it boring as fuck. It's like watching paint dry, waiting for the rain to stop. Doesn't matter how many times I look in my inventory, there isn't going to be anything for us to do. We might as well eat. Make sure everything's repaired. Anything else? Ah, Prost. Cheers, mate. I did order some Red Bulls yesterday. When I ordered my food, I was going to have a Red Bull whiskey, but then I changed my mind. I mean, who knows how long this is going to fucking last. We are there. And we want to go... Come on, Scum map. We want to go there. Even on the bike, that's going to take us probably at least 15 minutes. If not more. What time is it? 9. 9:15. Fuck it. Got to keep an eye on our carry weight though. And you see that we've already waved bye-bye to 5 kilos of carry weight because of the water. 6. 7. 8. It's fucking nuts. 9. They really need to do something about it. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, I get it. You get wet. Your clothes get heavier. But not by like 15, 20 kilos, because you can potentially have that. Especially when you've got like a tack vest and a whole bunch of other things on. You're easily looking at adding like 15 to 20 kilos on your carry weight just from water weight. It's stupid. How wet are our things? That's already 80%. 80. It's only 20. That's only 20. 100. 100. We're not going to get a lot heavier. The problem is... Oh, even that's 83 already. Yeah, see, that's adding a lot. The fact that we've got things in our bag that can soak up wetness as well. So stupid. 50. We're gonna be encumbered any minute now just from the fucking water. Or are we saturated now? It looks like we're saturated. That's 10 kilos. We were at 40 of 53, and now we're at 50 of 53. 10 kilos just from the fucking water. And I don't even have really a whole bunch of things on. Tack vest would make it worse. And like underwear, like undershirt, underwear. The military quiver can hold more water. Than this one does. If we were wearing other gear, we'd easily be encumbered right now. Well, let's keep it moving, shall we? Oh, 51. No, it went up some more. Probably shit in our bag got more wet. Yep, we are indeed, for once. Welcome back, Sam. I've still got a cornetto. That reminds me. Right, let's keep it moving, shall we? Oh, you know what I wanted to do? Drop that in there. Stay away from those houses, just in case there's NPCs. I'll turn the filter on for you guys shortly. I just want to get back to the road. There we go. Turn it on now. It's a bit early, but then we won't have to faff about later. Yeah, I don't have AC here. I've got like a mobile unit where I used to be upstairs. And because I'm spending like 99% of my time down here now, I haven't bothered to set it up yet. But on like in periods when it's rather hot outside, it gets stupid hot and stuffy up there. And my bedroom's a fucking nightmare. So I really should have pulled my finger out and set it up by now. There's just so much scumming to be done. Right. We're gonna cross country it from here. Basically just go that way until we hit the A3 bunker. Terrain allowing. If I'm going to take a shower, I'll take a nice cold shower. I can't even tell what it is from here. I can't. That startled the fuck out of me. I can't see the thermostat from here. I put my linen basket in front of it. I can't see it. It's probably around like 24, 25 degrees. Roughly, by like feel. It's nice. Not cool. Not warm. Just right. Oh, believe me, mate, I know what you mean. Before I got... When I was upstairs... Because the upstairs place where I was is basically the attic conversion. So the roof area. And heat rises. And before I had the AC, on hot days... it could easily get to like 34, 35, 36 degrees inside. And I'd just be sitting there, sweat pouring off of me, just not doing a damn thing. Just sitting there, pouring with sweat. And I got the mobile AC unit, which was an absolute must, but like I said, since then I've moved downstairs and it's nowhere near as bad. Yeah, Mr. Trainer definitely wins the hottest environment award. I spent a little time working in a food truck years ago during the summer. And when you've got like the grills and everything going, I know just what that kind of heat is like. I mean, that isn't even as bad as what you do with the forges and what have you. Like I can only imagine what that's like. Just being in the little closed box of a, what is it, street food car with the grills and everything. That was terrible, with like 40-45 degree heat constantly inside. With the forges going, it must be like a good 10-15 degrees worse in the around it, if not more. Hey, Tim. Much appreciated, Tim. Thankfully, it wasn't one that had like a propane or electric grill to like, for like burgers and what have you. We just did like sausage stuff, and not sausages like English sausages, more like the Eastern European sausages, and they were boiled. So there were just a couple of pots of water, and then like the buns would get put into like a little panini press, and that was about it. So it didn't even get like super hot, but I know what you mean. Like, I've been inside food trucks that have like other grills and what have you, especially with like the deep fryers and the hot plate, like the flat plate where you do like the bacon and hamburgers and sausages and shit like that. Those are absolute fucking hell. Like one of those I wouldn't have worked in. The one I was in was damn near pleasant in comparison to one of those. Yeah, you're stuck in a little box. That's the bad thing about it. I know what you mean, where you're going with it. You're stuck in that box. And if you're unlucky enough that there isn't even like a fan or something to get some air movement, it can be a bloody nightmare. Is there a car around here? We don't have any metal on us. And there's no cars. It's just a random drill press in the middle of nowhere. We could totally make some ammo. I can't get any metal. Oh, we buy hum already. Oh, wow, we're making such good time. We're making such good time. Where did I leave that fucking bike now? Jesus Christ. There it is. We buy hum. We've got like 3/4 of a sector to go. I thought we were still close by the A2 bunker, like somewhere around Cheese Factory. Okay. Oh, this bike is already paying dividends. We're nearly there. Bloody wall. Bloody tree. I don't want to be near that fucking town on the bike. I'm not familiar with the place. If we have a fucking couple of NPCs come out and start shooting at me, then that's basically me done for, and there's fuck all I can do about it. Oh no, we're not at Hum. Okay. That wasn't Hum. I saw a random drill press on the map. On SCUM map, and I thought we were at Hum, but seeing that's Tiat and Tisno. That drill press. Okay, I see which drill press that was now. Yeah, okay. We are about at the cheese factory. So my first instinct was right. Cheese factory's up there somewhere. Oh, I can imagine, mate. I can imagine. We used to fuck around inside some decommissioned mines and quarries and what have you as kids. Those places are not particularly hospitable. And we didn't even go particularly deep, and then there's no machinery and all that shit that adds to the heat. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Of course. You'd best be fucking right off, mate. You know what would add to the excitement with these dropship things? That it's a good thing that it doesn't happen? Is if the noise of this added to the noise in your area, which so it could potentially spawn like hordes or what have you, or get the attention, at minimum, get the attention of surrounding puppets, and they would run to this area. Like in Zomboid, when there's a helicopter event, that all the Zomboids go after the helicopter. I should shut up and not give the fucking devs ideas, because they hear that and they'll be like, oh, let's add that. It was lucky we found a bush. I like me a good bush. We do need to eat and drink, though. We have to take care of ourselves. Let's eat a bunch of these cans of tuna. Do you want to hurry up, mate? Bloody hell. Take your time, why don't you? And we need to poo. Oh, I don't know, mate. I have no idea. I was just kidding. I highly doubt it. I'm just a pleb nobody. Right. It's down one more and then keep it moving. If we can stomach it. We still need a bit of a drink as well. That'll do. Right, swiftly moving on. How much time have we got on that? Oh, we got 4 hours. Okay, let's turn the filter off then. There we go. I'll even turn my gamma down a bit if we can. Oh, we most certainly can. There we go. That's much better. Thank you very much for saying that, mate. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I mean, like, in the grand scheme of things, as far as like amongst the people that stream Scum, there's people much bigger and more significant as far as like the devs go. I doubt they're gonna be stopping by a lowly small streamer like me to see what's up. Right, what are we looking at? That's a power line. And we're heading southwest. Yeah, we want to head slightly less southwest, and that's another power line right there. Yeah, more like that. That'll do. That should take us straight to the abandoned bunker. Oh, rail lines. That's where we are. Okay, yeah, we've got the quarry to our right, the south quarry. Okay, we're close. We're close. Well, I'd like to think, you know, maybe better no. Tomislav and some of them maybe have stopped by over the years to like have a look in and see what's what. I'd like to think they have. I mean, God knows from the number of things that I've tagged them in on Twitter that they've liked or even commented on. One would hope maybe they've taken notice over the years, but you never know. Oh, we're at another road. I recognise this road. We don't want to go on that road. That's the road that leads down to Zaton. We want to stay away from that road and just go west. Alright, I know roughly where we are now. Yeah, we want to head almost full on west. So, yeah, indeed. Oh yeah, for sure. It most certainly is. Like back in the day before the Jagex, I could see them doing it more often. Yeah, let's say, and maybe even chatting in people's streams from time to time. But since Jagex, I bet things in like internal politics wise have changed so much. They've got to be a lot more careful what they say and what they do. Excuse me, the fuck was that all about? I probably should have just used the power lines and followed that. Oh, hello. Hello, tree. We need to eat some more again, because that fucking fish is going through us like crazy. I need to pee and poo as well, but I don't want to do it in the middle of nowhere, because knowing my luck, we'll get some fucking NPCs spawn on us again like last time. We've still got that sausage. And we've got another skewer. We don't have much room in our stomach though. Alright, well we'll wait for some room in our stomach to open up, and then we'll have that skewer. I need to find a place to pee and poo. At last. We'll finally get something from the poo fairy. We might actually get something useful for once, who knows. Right, time to poo. Oh, we got a banana. Yeah, if they were going to do anything like that, they would definitely show up in someone like if they were going to show up in anyone's stream like that, then it would be someone like Lithias or Raykit or Feudal or something like that. Not someone like me, for sure. We got a butt banana. We should be hitting the abandoned bunker any minute now. If that was the road, I think it was. Seba Shani, welcome back. No, I don't think it was the road. I don't think it was the road I'm thinking of. I'm terrible with this area of the map because I come here so infrequently. But if we're going to be running the abandoned bunkers more, we're going to have to become familiar with it because there's only so many places to go now. It's not like we're spoilt for choice like we used to be. Yep, indeed. Mr. Sam hooked us up with a bike on credit. I might add, on credit. It's on layaway. We will be paying him. Right, the next anything we come across, I'm going to try and go a little bit more north. See if we can get our bearings a little more precisely, because I feel like we kind of blasted by the bunker. Already. We didn't go far south enough, I believe, as we were coming west, and we just went right past it, like just north of it. Right, head north, see if we can find the main road that should be here, and then we'll be able to better get our bearings instead of just aimlessly roaming around the sector. Come on, road. Where are you? I'm seeing power lines again. That's not a good sign. We're facing east, looking at a power line. I might have just been a little overly paranoid. We're going to make use of the power lines. That'll give us a better idea as to where we're going. Like I said, I'm terrible with this area. I'm really not very familiar with it whatsoever. The A's are just totally outside of my comfort zone. I barely ever came here in the past. I'm more of a Yeti. I'm at home in the snow. Alright, so we've got power lines basically running north. Yeah, okay. And then we were looking... Yeah, okay. We're good. This way. From there, we headed west, and we're on a road that goes northwest, south. Yeah. Yep, we're still good. We're still good. Okay, we made a good call going to the power lines to get our bearings. We just got to keep going west. Did we make the good call? Fuck, did we? Where are you, bicycle? I am lost. Just going purely west, I did not expect to come across water. I think that might have been the bay that Zaton sits on, but I couldn't say either way at this point. I'd rather just shut up and wait until we get to something a little bit more significant as far as points of interest go that we can get our bearings by. And we want to go to the A3 bunker. Huh? I have total fucking question mark on my face. That's what is that? I'm trying to figure that out, mate. We're at... Oh, are you kidding me? No way. That can't possibly be the B3 fucking town, can it? How the fuck did we come that far that quickly? There's no way. Oh, not B3 town, sorry, B4 town. It bloody is. That's B3 town, isn't it? Just outside, that's Preco, just outside of the traders. You've got the road that leads in, police station, the road that leads out. You can see the snowy hills. And that's the corner where you turn up to go to the trader. I can't believe we blew past it that badly. How the fuck did we get this far that quickly? No, that's not Mirkovci. That's Preco. Mirkovci is further inland. That's B3. This is B4. How on earth did we get this far that quickly? Jesus Christ, I totally fucked that one up. There's no point in going to that trader because I don't have whatchamacallit, an open trade available. Yeah, no, it's disabled. I'm terrible with this area. The A sectors, I'm lost. You can put me just about anywhere else, and I'll find my Blato, Tisno. Yeah, that's. You can put me just about anywhere else, and I'll find my way around just fine. But the A sectors, I generally stay away from them like the plague, because they're too hot. They're too rocky, and there's never really been anything of any specific interest that I want to go to. I never go to naval. The bunkers are in weird locations that I can't honestly be asked. The only reason I'm going to start going to them now is because we're so limited. Yeah, there's 4 abandoned bunkers and 7 normal bunkers. I'm going to have to suck it up and get used to going there. Oh, we're just outside of Blato. We're just outside of Blato. And we're hungry again. Jesus Christ, mate. Go on. Eat that fucking thing. I didn't even want to be anywhere near these places because I don't want the fucking armed NPCs shooting me off the fucking bike. Basically, yeah. If we don't want to go through Blato, I'm going to need to go southeast, and that should lead me straight there. Just so long as we don't get lost like we did earlier. I just don't know how we got this far that quickly. It seems like only minutes ago that we went across the fucking train tracks. And that's the other side of A3. And we made it to B4. Well, never mind. We know where we are now, so... Course correction. We should be just fine. We just got to pay attention to our direction and make sure we actually are heading southeast. Like, you can plop me down in the snow anywhere, spin me around a dozen times blindfolded and say, find your way here or there, and I'll do it. In the snow, I'm fine. But out here, no fucking clue. Yeah, and thankfully we finally made it back to our starting strength. We actually went under 5 strength for a little while because we were energy deficient and low on protein for so long. Right, power lines. You see, this is what's throwing me off, and this is what threw me off last time. We've got power lines heading north-south. Oh, I see. Right now we're just underneath Blato. Right now we're just that's Blato that we're looking at right there. Yeah, okay. 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 Oh yeah, it's heavily affected by it. I'm not the best to talk to about that kind of leveling because I've never really been into it. Like, there is quite a lot that goes into it if you want to min-max, like paying attention to your carbs and the fat as well. Generally speaking, I just try and make sure that I'm not eating too much and I get plenty of protein, and then I'm fine. But you know, there's a lot more that goes into it. I never bothered to really pay attention to any of that over the years. Yeah, I've long since gone past that, I think, mate. We should be seeing it by now. There's a road. Alright, road good. Which way does road lead? Road leads basically south. After Blato going... Yeah, the only road that heads heavily south is either the one to Camport or the one that's right outside of the bunker, which would mean we simply have to go directly east. There it is. Right. You stay there, bicycle. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. And we're hungry again. Because this cycling really takes it out of you. We're going to have to eat our sausage. Go on, eat the sausage. Like the strength min maxers will tell you to make sure you have plenty of protein, keep your fats low, and so that you're not wasting protein, you want to have some carbs, but not a lot. You need, as long as you've got protein in your system, you need carbs, because then the protein will get used up slower. If you're just maxing on protein, we're having a bit of an internet connection snafu. I'll wait. Is it stabilized? Yeah. Yeah, what Sam said, but overall, like the as high a protein as possible is a bit of a misnomer. You want to have carbs as well, because if you don't have carbs next to your protein, the protein will get used up way faster. If you've got some carbs, it'll kind of balance itself out in the usage. Yeah, so you don't have to eat so much so frequently. But yeah, the higher you go in strength, the less you'll see in gains from the same work. Oh, you bastard. Increase the step height of the dude, devs, for fuck's sake. I don't want to get stuck on a fucking ledge that's like an inch high. We found it! Oh, is it nails only? Ah, you bastard. And there's no fucking... Oh, there are some machines just outside of the bunker. Okay, thankfully. Right, so what do we need? We need 4 more nails. And we're going to need 2 toolboxes. So we need... Well, not 4 more, sorry, 3 more. Two toolboxes, so we need 2 more. So 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got that. We can put the lead away. Yeah, okay. Right, if we go straight out, the road should go to the left, and there'll be like a little shack with a couple of machines in it, and we can make some more nails there. And we're going to need metal for the toolboxes as well. Let's make sure to grab everything that we need. Oh, hello, screwdriver. Fancy seeing you there. Oh, there's 1 nail. It's 1 less we need to make. We went past this. We stopped at this to fucking check it out and search it. Do you remember? About 15, 20 minutes ago? I stopped and came in. We blasted straight past the fucking bunker. Anyway. We're here now. That's the main thing. What did we need? We needed 3, and then we need at least 2 to make 2 toolboxes. So that's 5. We've got 1. That's 6. That'll do. That'll do. One thing we are going to have to do before we go in, which is a good reason why we had so much thread, whoever told me to throw the thread away, we have to make some bow suppressors so we don't make too much noise inside. Keep hearing a weird sound. It's almost like a chicken, like really far in the distance, but it's weird. Very odd. There we go. No guns, other than maybe the pistol. We have, well, actually, fucking armed NPCs. Not heavily a possibility. Right, we don't need you. We'll leave that there. Screwdrivers, we don't need you. What do we have in our bag on the bike? Guess we're going to have to cut these up. We'll grab that. Bone needle. We're going to need another bone needle. Alright, where are you, puppets? I heard some of you over here somewhere. There were a bunch by the entrance. Where are you, darling? Silly bitch. I really don't want to have to use the improvised rifle in there, but I'm going to need to take it because the last time we went into one of these places armed, we did come across a whole bunch of the fuckers. What time is it? Yeah, we've got to be careful. We've got a little over. Oh, wait a minute. Sunrise is at 6 a.m. here, isn't it? I keep forgetting. I don't know why I keep thinking it's 4 a.m. here. Right, we've got 4 in-game hours, so that's like 1 IRL hour before the place closes up. It might sound like a lot. We've still got to pull our finger out. Right. We only need 1 more. You're really gonna make me cut up my fucking good jumper for 1 rag. Is it 1? No, we need 2. Well, there's another puppet here, so we'll kill that fucker instead of sacrificing our good jumper. Right, mate, you want to give me some clothes? Son of the bitch. That'll do. Police jacket. There we go. That. You know what? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot. Don't need to make more. We held on to these for a reason. Haha. There we go. Right, are we thirsty? More hungry than thirsty. We're just going to have to pull our finger out. Right, here we go. Finally, some action. I think it's just puppets. And for the uninitiated, I'm holding off on shooting at certain times and not moving and keeping silent because the sound that you hear in the background that kind of like winds up whenever I do anything. Yeah, so like when I start moving. That sound that builds, that warbles, that is your sound level indicator. When that comes to like a certain crescendo, among other things, with the sound of vents rattling and baby crying, that's when you're going to get a razor to spawn. And anything, that's the reason why I put the suppressors on the bow, because shooting a bow in here without the suppressors on makes plenty of noise. Yeah, and from firing that, like for this, with this puppet, for example, firing the 3 arrows that I fired at that puppet would have been plenty to get the thing to crescendo without the bow suppressors. Searching things, moving, opening doors especially. Yeah, they all cause extra noise that makes that sound indicator fluctuate. So I wait for it to go away, then I open a door. And you see that basically made it come near to crescendo just from opening the door. And that's all affected by your stealth skill. The fact that I have basic skill, I'm not going to be able to get by with nearly as much, like movement wise, as if I had a higher level. Oh, I do. I was just saving the battery. You guys can't see? I can turn it on if you want, if you need them. I thought it was bright enough inside. Right, I can turn the filter on. That'll make things a little better. Not interested in bird shot. I'd sooner put a 22 in the fucking thing than bird shot. Come on, give me a fucking fuse, otherwise we're not going anywhere. You're better off letting them open doors in these kinds of situations, because when they do it, it doesn't make any noise as far as the background noise meter thing goes. $200, that's not great. No razor. That's more like it. Not great, but better. There we go. I'm wondering if maybe we use the 200. Use the 200 to do F. And then hope we get some better fuses. Otherwise use the 400 to do the others on the corridor. I think we'll do F. Unless we get a 600 in here. Not looking forward to it, because if we fuck up, then I don't know if we're going to get a dropship or not. If we do fuck up and we get a dropship, then we really need to go outside as quickly as possible just to be able to cheese it away. So we're not wasting time. Oh, fuck it. Was lucky. There we go, 600. That's what we want. You won't get it every time. You won't get it every time. The last time we were in one of these on the meat grinder since 1.0, we fucked up, I think. Like the first store we fucked up, we got one. And then the next two we fucked up, we didn't get one. It's random. Sorry, it's a high chance, but it's still random. Sit down, bitch. That's a razor. It's a razor that busts the door open. We need more arrows, really. Hey, thank you very much for the sub, Evader. How much did we use? Okay, we're still okay. That puppet, the one that was back here, not that one, the one that was there that screamed at us, that we ran away from. I turned the fuses back on and ran away from it because it caused the silent horde. That's why there were so many of them up here. I thought maybe there was going to be more of them. But I thought it better to turn the fuses back on in case we have to back away from the situation quickly. You want to die now, mate? he was dead and he didn't quite come to the realization. Yeah, we're okay. What, you mean the one where they'd keep shooting at like dead razors and cause stupid amounts of noise? Teleporting son of a bitch. Screwdrivers. I'll put that to use right now. Wait, did I just see something? Oh, break into metal scraps. Okay, I thought I saw that on the toolbox for a minute there. Oh, okay. Come on, give me a yellow card, you fat bastard. My favourite kind of helmet. Oh, we can search that as well, can we? See me, you bastard. Come on, someone give me a fucking yellow card. Thank you very much. An 800 would be better, but it is what it is. We've got a 600 and we're going to have to live with it. Minutes. We can do this after. What are you doing, you idiot? I really hope that guy isn't in there. I believe he is, and we're going to have to get rid of him before we do anything else. I need to go back and turn the fucking fuse off. They're wasting time. That C2 went to a C3. We need to give our immune system the best possible chance. Problem is we're going to be cold. Now, you know what? Now that we're inside, I'm not worried about the time. The doors can go ahead and close for sunrise, as far as I'm concerned. We just got to make sure that we don't get stuck outside before sunrise comes along, because then I have to hack my way back in. You can get out, you just can't get in without hacking. And of course, this is when the medical area gives you 0 fucking meds. We should be alright. I would have much rather have had some fucking antibiotics to take. Our immune system has handled that one. Once that fully heals and the contamination's completely gone, then that'll help that do the same. No, we came in at night. I don't remember the last time I got a key card to an abandoned bunker. I usually just check timers and come at night. The freeway. No card needed. Right, well, we are eating into our blue card time. And if this is handled, and that's healing, we've got 75 health. I think I'd rather just try again quickly. What did you come from? Yeah, that's right, motherfucker. It's the way shit's supposed to go down. Yeah, our system's got that handled. I might just wait a little while longer, just so that these are fully gone, so that we're not going into the situation lower than necessary health. We've still got 26 minutes on that, and we've got way less than 10 minutes on the fuse that we've got to use. We've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got 19 screwdrivers, so it's not like we're going to be able to get up to all that much. Yeah, we'll wait for that to go away. Then we'll head in. We've got enough time to wait for that. We most certainly should have made more arrows. That's my bad. I want to do the keypads as little as possible, so we have as few possibilities for fuck up as possible. Like, I want to go to the key places first. And then, you know, for weapons that we sorely need. And then after that, then we can think about doing like add-on stuff, like going into the depositories. Like, we've got a little bit more than 50% of a 600, and we've got 2 400s. So we should be all right. There we go. Oh wait, we're not even going to be able to use the 400s, are we? It's 500. 500 to open everything we need to open. Oh, we've got one shot at it then. To begin with. You bastard. Way too many. And it's empty. And the motherfucking thing's empty. We've got 7 tries left. That's nice. That I like. Fucking concentrate, you asshole. It's more like it. Will not be using it, but is most definitely an amazing find. hate it when it does that failure after each one. We've got one more. Right, that's all she wrote. Our picking is atrocious today. How heavy are we? 5. I'd rather be able to move than repair something. No, you can't put either of them on. Right, we're going to go out, we're going to depot, we're going to make more arrows and make sure we have rags prepped. And then we're going to do some of the depositories on the top level. Bastard. The pistol I'm happy about. The... what was it? Was it HS9? Like, that I'm happy about. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm fucking ecstatic about the M249 as well. We're definitely going to hold on to the Mark 18 suppressor. In case we come across a Mark 18 or the M16. Just heard a door close. I don't know if that was the fuse expiring downstairs or morning. Well, we should still have 30 minutes of daylight. Or 30 minutes until the daylight closing. We've got to be sharpish about it, though. We don't even have any more screwdrivers at this point, so if we get stuck outside because of daylight, we're not getting back in again. All the VHS, all the SCAR, yeah. Well, all the 5.56s basically. I knew I heard what I heard. You guys, you do you. Don't get me involved. Yep. I'm staying out of it. That's not my fight. You caused it, you solve it. I'll go out and search the bodies for goodies afterwards. Oh yeah, I know. We've had it happen before. The weird thing is, they're not shooting anymore. It's like WTF. Yeah, but how has he not been killed yet? There's puppets and razors on him. How have they not managed to kill that NPC yet? They already took care of like 3 others. I'm stuck here until they take care of it. I ain't fucking going out there. You kidding? I've got an unloaded M249 and a bow and an improvised rifle. They can handle it. I'm patient. Yeah, and there's more NPCs. I heard another voice line. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, no shit. It looks like exactly what's happening right now. I'm just waiting for that door to open so I can go and close it, because I do not need them spilling into here. Yeah, but it hasn't been 1v1. There's like multiple of them. As in razors. Like, this has been going on for minutes now. I feel like the armed NPC must be in some glitchy spot or something. Where the razors maybe aren't able to hit it, or I don't know. This seems like a lot to me. Believe me, I'm itching to open that door. I'd love to see what's going on out there. If this is how tanky those guys are against a Razor, then they definitely need to do some balancing, because I'm sorry, but no, that just doesn't seem even whatsoever. We would have carked it like 4.5 minutes ago. That's the morning. Oh, wrong button again. I feel like there has to be something weird. Like, it doesn't seem right to me that this would go on for this long. And even if the Razor takes care of this dude, there's another one that I can hear chatting his voice lines that's probably still in the generator room. And we didn't get to make the suppressor, so it's not like I can use the improvised rifle without causing a massive ruckus. What's that, 357? We've got 9mm for the pistol, just no mag. We've got 9mm for the other pistol, we just don't have a magazine for it. What do you reckon? YOLO run out to the second floor? Yeah, that's a good call. So the doors are closed now for the morning thing. If we run out, we've really just got to fucking beeline it to that door, push out, and run all the way out. Because if there is an NPC here, yeah, right out front in front of this door, that the razors, that the razor's fighting, then the NPC is going to be taken with him. I just don't know about that dude. Depends on how deep he is in the generator room. That's the morning close. Okay, so he's behind. That's the morning close. Because the generator room door closes in the morning as well. Now if we're gonna go is the time. Because the other NPC's behind the closed generator room door. Right, right. I'm taking a look. Whatever's going on is behind the blast door. Yeah, and they're behind there. Okay. Oh. There's an NPC that we can search. Please give me something. Please give me something. Please give me something. That's something. That's definitely something. I'm gonna YOLO run it out. We need to dump some of this stuff so we can come and get this. Because the dude in the generator room, even if we alert him, it's going to take him time to come out. I'll close that, open the blast door, and just YOLO run out to where we've got our box. Yeah, it's at 100%. We'll repair that armor, but not now. Like all of that makes noise. All of that makes noise in here. We need to get out first to give ourselves room. Yeah, I'm going. That was a HS9, wasn't it? We've got an M9 mag and a 1911 mag. No HS9 mag. Right. Now... Another one died. I need to get in there to have a look at that. What the fuck? The YOLO run must have spawned more razors, and then that ended up killing the last one, probably. That was interesting, to say the least. He was just empty swiping at the stack of boxes. He was shadow boxing. But well, at least now we've got a bulletproof vest. That's only just barely repairable. Let's fix that quickly. Put those on. Yeah, and the toolbox to repair it. Yeah, indeed. Gave us everything we need. Well, it's not going to completely... Well, wait a minute. That's only going to go to 50%. Oh, no, it went to 100. Holy shit. Is the cut-off on repairing that 20% now? I thought that was 25%. I kind of don't want to put it on, because we got by against the puppets and the razors just fine with our little bulletproof armor. If I put that on, then remember what happened the last time we put the bulletproof vest on from the police station. Yeah, then if it's going to spawn NPCs on us, then it's going to take that into consideration in the algorithm. Oh, the stuff from NPCs goes to 100 all the time. Okay. Well, that's good to know. What's that? It's AK ammo. It's not really going to help us right now, is it? Well, I guess it could, because Oh, we've got a restart coming up in 10 minutes. We've got to be inside for that. We have got to be inside for that, otherwise the doors will be closed when we come back after the restart. Chuck that in there. I'll go on then. Let's put it on. I want to cut those up. Do we have any alcohol? We had a bottle of vodka, didn't we? Yeah. Right. We've got the skizzers. All right, let's get back inside after we make some more arrows. We'll get back inside, and we'll cut up the clothes, prep some meds, and we'll wait for the restart, and then we can continue. Because the restart's going to close the bunker doors again. We need to be inside when the restart happens so we can open it to come out. Because you can open it when you're inside to come out, but you can't. We won't be able to open it during the day to get back in because it's daytime. We'd have to hack our way back in. I don't have screwdrivers to hack back in. We've still got 6 minutes until the restart. I'm thinking, what could we get up to so we can actually, so we make use of the time instead of just sitting about. We've still got the two. We've still got the 2 sleeping quarters at the end of F corridor to go through, and we could find some more stuff to cut up for rags. Let's go do that. That was a wild time, wasn't it? NPCs bugging out. Razors going wild. That's what I was afraid of. Wasting time on that card now that we've got it. Oh, they most certainly don't. They do not disappoint. Even when you get a nice clean run, then there's still the odd razor here and there that gets things, gets the old blood pumping. Oh, we didn't really. We let the situation deal with itself. It kind of solved itself. The razors won. That was rather disappointing. Just kind of hoping we find more than that. Got another shirt to cut up. We had one razor to kill. Basically, that was it. at the end of that situation when we came back in. Come on, restart. Oh, you could. We can go over to the sandbox a little later. Where my base is. I'll spawn in a Razor, I'll spawn in a NPC. They'll go at it like crazy. Now that we can actually spawn it and spawn Razors that we weren't able to do before 1.0. We can mess about with them, turn on immortality for ourselves, and then just watch them go at it. I think after this, we're going to be taking the most valuable of the items. Are you interested in that M249? Because I'm just going to sell it for more money. I want to work my way towards getting a cruiser as soon as possible. I'll sell it to you if you're interested, like you were with the others, but it's too heavy for serious use. And you can't mount anything on it as a scope. You've already got one. Okay, I'll just sell it. I'll just sell it. By the time we get anywhere near the tier 2... By the time we get anywhere near the tier 2 missions where we could hand it in at the armorer, we'll probably find another one anyway. No mag. Suppressor, ACOG, and XPS. But no mag. And the suppressor I'm holding on to in case we find a Mark 18. Just please say it hasn't put me outside. It shouldn't. Okay, good. Right, we've only got 400s. And we've already got the blue card. We're going to go for the depositories on this level. It might be a good idea to go for the armory at the end. We don't have any screwdrivers to pick with, but we might find something in the boxes or just on the floor. You never know. Stay down, bitch. Gonna take care of that razor first. That might have been a bad call. I don't know how much time we've got left on that fucking fuse. Oh, fuck off. fucker just doesn't want to die. Doesn't matter which one we use, we have to use 2 anyway. Okie dokie, mate. We'll be here. Fuckers can be rather annoying sometimes. Oh, that's in such shit condition. Alright, we might as well use it up. Yeah, our immune system will be able to handle it. Let's... Dun, 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 dun. Take some of the filthiest shit off. And that should help. Right. Yeah, that our immune system's handling it that fine there. That'll take a couple of minutes to get rid of what contamination there is, and then that will carry over to there. We only need another point. We only need another 0.2 on our immune system for that to help. And 0.4 on there. So once that's healed, then our immune system will be able to handle the other ones without needing to take any antibiotics. That's why a strong immune system is important. And we've already been going for 10 hours. Jesus Christ. Now you see, that's already getting handled. Yeah, we're fine. It is, isn't it? I think we'll look away because YouTube probably won't have a good opinion of that. What can I say? He's just so excited. All this abandoned bunker business has got him worked up. We've got to either change helmets or repair the one we've got, because I noticed it's like at like 33%. I think we'll just switch to another one. We don't have any more toolbox, do we? No, we've got 6, but that's not enough. That'll be enough to repair one of those. but not enough to repair that. We'll repair that later. Man, I properly feel alive doing a fucking abandoned bunker again at last. We'll leave him covered up by the box until we put our clothes back on. Did we try that last depository, or did I check? No, I went for the puppet, and then the razor came out of nowhere. Yeah, I was gonna try the depository, but then we were rudely interrupted. Oh, that should disappear any minute now. There we go. And everything goes over to there. That'll disappear as soon as well. All right. Let's get dressed. Put a nice fresh helmet on. Don't need that anymore. We could do with cutting up some more rags. Just in case. It's going to be a slow ride back, that's for sure. I want to try and take as much as possible in one load. All right, let's get a move on, shall we? We've been, like, I don't want to jinx it, touch wood. We've been lucky that we haven't gotten a drop ship yet. I don't want to push it too far. Like, if we can get some shit out of those depositories, then great. If not, then I'd rather just I'd rather quit while we're ahead and take what we've got and sell it. Place is so fucking weird today. Good start. Antibiotics. Pick. Another fuse. That's good. Rager alternator. We get fucking muchos dinero for that. Another screwy. Another fuse. Oh, we can even repair the SDAS. Get better money for that as well. Oh, and another enforced lock. That's nice. Another fuse. I don't want to push our luck. We've got a lot of shit already. We've got that now. We can repair that SDAS. We've got stuff that's worth good money. I was eyeing up that door. Right. Holding on to these fuses because we can use that at the next one. Don't need you anymore. What's that? 5. Do we have another 5 threads somewhere? We don't. And we've still got plenty of sewing kit uses. All right, we'll leave this here. We've got 4 thread. It's always one, isn't it? Always one away. We didn't make basic survival yet, did we? No. We still need 10 uses. Yeah. Okay. M249. Check. I want to take the ACOG. Sell that. That's a mission item. Sell that. Sell that. We'll leave that here. We'll sell that. Wait, can we put the Desert Eagle? Oh, we do have the Desert Eagle red dot on that already. All right, never mind. That we want to... Well, we're not going to... Sam left to get shopping, didn't he? I'm not going to have the fame to be able to buy a... To be able to buy a handgun suppressor. I want to keep that. Oh, we've still got space down there, haven't we? All right, we'll put you there. We'll sell that. We've still got to squeeze the SDAS in here somewhere. We're going to need that to make repair kits. We should be okay. Once we open and eat that, can put that in the bike. Oh, I want to take that as well, though. That's good money too. Gonna sell the enforced lock. We don't have any use for it. I mean, there's no raiding on this server anyway. Even if we get to a point where we make a base, it's totally fine just slapping iron locks on everything. Point 4. That's that, basically. I want to sell it though. That's like $900. Now, what have we got here? We've got a pair of boots. We've got some guts, an empty bottle, salt, 9 uses of thread, pair of boots, improvised armor. Yeah, we'll leave that there. Someone stream snipe steals that from under me. They fucking deserve it. All right, you go in there. Oh wait, didn't we have another toolbox? Yeah, there we go. There we are. Got to keep things ship shape. All right, next stop, trader. Glorious money. Just so long as the fucking NPCs stay away from us. Oh, I will, however, bring up SCUM map. Hey, Sledge. Welcome back, mate. Right. Northeast. Northeast. Stay away from the roads in the town and basically go northeast once we get out the door. Oh no, weight-wise we're fine. I want the axe because we're going to need to make toolboxes when we're there, and I don't have to bother with making an axe. Northwest it is. Next stop, trader. And muchos dinero. Well, that face roll fatality sledge that they've got in the game still pretty good. I mean, granted, it's really fucking slow to swing it, but it does significant damage. Hang about. Oh, I need to check something. Okay, we did put it on there. Okay. Well, hang about, dickhead. Take it off. Because knowing me, I'll forget and then we'll sell it and then I'll be sad. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that at last. Finally a nice little challenge. And those NPCs were funny. Oh, hell yeah, mate. Hell yeah. Like, I'm not tired or anything. I'm just, like, totally buzzing from the experience that we finally got to do something like that and have some fun. Like, that's what I live for. I love the abandoned bunkers. For however much I hated them when they first added them because the razors were just stupidly out of whack and the balance was all wrong. Yeah, it's like my favorite part of the game now. I love running the abandoned bunkers. If I could be in the abandoned bunker 24/7, I would. I'm curious to see how much we're going to get for all of this. What do you reckon? Put your guesses in the chat. How much money do you reckon we're going to make from everything that we sell? Yeah, that's the point that I don't get. Them reducing it to 4, it compresses the PvP to even more specific locations. And if they want to make the game, you know, accessible to all, to varying degrees, then doing that is just made things even more frustrating for people. 5 to 8. We've got a brand spanking new SDS, same M249. We've got XPS sight, Deagle red dot, enforced lock. Don't forget that's in good nick. We're probably going to get over $1,000 for that. Just that. Got some meds. I'm going to hold on to the antibiotics. I think we might hold on to the painkillers as well, to be honest. Welcome back, Phil. Where are we? I've not been paying attention to the surroundings. I've just been looking at the compass and pushing forward. We've got the Rager alternator. We've got the 44 Magnum. And we've still got a couple of pieces in the bag in the bike. I reckon we're going to be closer to like 10. I reckon we're going to be closer to 10 grand. Oh, definitely for 0.3. That was shockingly good. Oh, look, there's someone's base with a raft. Stay away from that. Oh, there's the trader. I can smell the money already. Smells like victory. Oh, it is. Sorry, yeah. Thanks, Lape. We had it on for the bunker. There we go. Sorry, I'll stop burning your eyes out now. Yes, indeed. Lots and lots of good cashish. And you know what we're going to have? We're hungry. We're going to treat ourselves to the best food on the entire island. A cheeseburger. Because we fucking deserve it. Right. Where are you, Common? Open up your wallet, mate. I'm going to make it a little lighter for you. I'm still pondering whether I should sell both of those. I like the combat helmet. I think I'm just going to repair the military helmet and sell that, and then we'll hold on to the other one. It's good to have a spare. Right, we don't need that. Wait, was there anything else in there that we need to sell here? Yeah, we'll get rid of... No, we're going to hold on to the ACOG, aren't we? We're getting rid of the XPS. I want the ACOG to put on anything we might find. That's a mission item. Yeah. That'll do. Let's get a good old selfie with the M249 before we get rid of it. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Hey, Common.
What's up?
Look at what I've got.
If you're trying to rob the place,
Shiny
I
and new.
guarantee
How
it,
much?
I'm well armed. That thing registered?
4 grand just for the
Nobody
M249. 1600. Dun, 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 dun. Get rid of the smoke. I'm not sure which one's the... Yeah, look, that's already 7 grand just for not all of the items to sell to Common. It's going to be closer to 10 total. I mean, that's basically just that's paid for the bicycle from Sam. Yeah, 7 Gs. Oh, we didn't sell that. All right. And then which one's the... That's the Magnum. All right, we get rid of you.
Guns come. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Wait, why does that say 1405? What is your major malfunction? Why is it doing that?
Guns come.
Is this
That thing
bugging
registered?
out?
Kidding. Nobody cares.
It's a good thing we fucking checked. We would have missed out on like $1 grand. It showed 1405 here, and then when I selected it and it listed the items here, it wasn't giving me all of the cash. Well, that's good to know. You've got to pay attention. You were trying to do one over on me, weren't you, Common? Fucking playing funny beggars. Do me out of $1 grand, will you? It's not nice. We're not going to be friends. All right. You watch it, yeah? Yep. Got my eye on you. Yeah, we're holding on to that. All right, next. Ivan. Oh, we can even leave him a tip.
No loitering.
You're going to love me
Your
today, Ivan.
prices are not... If you want me to buy that,
That's
You
another
better
grand.
give me a good price.
Thank you very much. And there is your tip. Don't look. I can't go when you look. Get on with whatever it is that you're doing. Go on. Dirty beggar. Oh, I missed the ashtray. I'm sorry. I'll do better next time. Right, we want to hold on to the... We want to hold on to that. Hold on to that. And that. Ammo can go there. Sell that. Should we get rid of the painkillers? It's not like we've had much use for painkillers. Preemptively taking them before you go into battle against NPCs does nothing. You still get stun locked like crazy, even if you take a bunch of them and you wait for the painkiller effect to be in your body. It does nothing. You still get stun locked all the same for the same amount of time. That's about the only thing that it was fucking good for. Yeah, and then suppressing pain so you could run, but the number of situations where we'd have enough time to let that take hold to be able to run, it's going to be few and far between. I'm just going to get rid of it. We need the money. We need the money. All right, let's go over to Errol.
All good here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Here's what I got. Let's see what you have.
There we go. Another 800. Yeah, we're nearly at 12 grand already. And then what have we got left? The painkillers. We'll be all right. We've got antibiotics. We need the cashish.
I'll have a look.
Right, Mr. Chow.
Never
How
mind
much?
about the expiration date.
980.
Never mind about the expiration date. Those are fake anyway.
Another grand. That's 2 spawns.
Remember to keep high. Try not to get injured too much.
That was basically 12 grand. 12 grand from that one run, and we didn't even sell everything. I'm thinking we go back. Oh. Mustn't forget the most important fucking part.
What's up? Guns come unloaded. Security reasons.
I'll have one of your best cheeseburgers, please, sir. Thank you very much. Right, later's coming. Oh, I can't do it. We've only done one quest, and you get to do one per cycle. So, what is it on Tuesday? On Tuesday, we might be able to unlock the armorer, and then we might get lucky to do the quest. We've still got to go to C2 and Z3, but A0 and B4 we've already been to, and we're locked out already. They're bow suppressors, mate. They make the bow silent. Well, not silent. They make the bow quieter, which is important in the abandoned bunker that we've just been in. It's the improvised bow silencer. There's another version called the slip-on, which looks like a little fidget spinner, That's the factory version. But this is the crafted version. Yeah, you can craft them. Right here. Bow silencer. Just rags, thread, and a needle. Yeah, and we didn't sell the suppressor, the ACOG, or the helmet. If we really wanted to, we could still get rid of those as well. I'm not gonna sell them. I'm just curious to see how much we'd get for those.
Hello.
I haven't really bothered to test, to be quite honest.
Kidding. Nobody
Another
cares.
$1,500. Yeah, well, that's worth more to me than $1,500. We'll get in the shade and eat our cheeseburger. Control click, if I remember correctly. The control right click. I don't think we can do it with the improvised rifle. Oh, you can. Yeah, control click. Well, I think we're going to go back to the bunker just to clear out any of the decent shit from that metal box we left there. Because I don't want to leave any of that behind. And then I think we'll end on a high note after that. We've been going for 11 hours. Once we get back to the bunker, grab our shit and then put ourselves with the bike somewhere safe till tomorrow. We'll be closing in on the 12-hour mark, where we have to end anyway because no idea who that is. Hopefully they didn't see me. But yeah, we have to end before 12 hours anyway, because anything after that just disappears to the ether. The maximum VOD YouTube holds is 12 hours. From a stream. Well, I'm guessing that was a player, because if it was an NPC, they probably would have shot us by now. That was fucking lucky. What are you shooting at, mate? To be honest, I think I might just leave myself at that abandoned bunker. Like, we'll go there and grab the shit from the chest. The bike can't be stolen. Because there's no player lock picking. Like, we can leave it in a bush somewhere, just in case anyway. There isn't any player lock picking whatsoever, is there? Like, it should technically be safe whether I leave it out in the open or in a bush or whatever. No? It's only bases. All right, well, we'll hide it then. We'll hide it. We'll just make sure to get our shit from the bunker first. I mean, there's not that much there. Pair of boots. The improvised. The improvised bulletproof vest that we left behind. There it is. Yeah, what the fuck is... I don't know what's wrong with my eyes. I could have 100% sworn, like, looking focus mode, that I was looking at the fucking bunker ahead of me. Go nuts. We've blown past it again. We basically just beelined it northwest to get to the trader, so I was more or less beelining it southeast to come back. I thought we'd hit it again. We're at a road. Come on, Scum Map, help me out here. We're at a paved road. Oi. Oi. What the... Fucking rubber banding in a tree. We're at a road that heads east-west. A paved road. It's a minor paved road though, isn't it? And then we've got a power line over there. I really need to become more familiar with this area. We can't be... and a power line that goes east-west as well. Well, I think we've still got some ways to go. Oh, wait, is that it? No, that's a little town. Right. Let's just carry on going southeast, shall we? That's not Blato. That's too small to be Blato. I would have thought. Right, we're on another dirt road. Oh. What? Oh, we're at the fucking airfield. How the fuck did we end up at the fucking airfield? I don't want to be at the airfield. I don't want fucking NPCs jumping out at me. How the fuck did we do that? Well, we've got to go northeast from here then. Jesus Christ, I really need to get a handle on figuring out how to get from A to B in this place. This definitely isn't the snow. Yeah, that little town thing that we were looking at was probably the edge of Campor. Either that or the place just outside of Naval. I don't fucking know. Now that's Campor, isn't it? Yeah. Well, at least now we know where we are. Bunker is that way. Little downhill action. And this is going to be the road, dirt road that leads to it. Yep, there we go. About fucking time. Oh, wrong one. There we go. I'll take those, love. You won't be needing that, will you, mate? Is the door still open? Door's still open. I for sure thought it would close when there's no one in the area. No, we're not going back in. We've had plenty of excitement for one day. Right. Thank you very much. Consult. Oh, that's got stuff in it. That's why it won't go in. We'll take you, you, you. How much weight have we got left? 9. Battery. Definitely taking all of that. It's not much. That's empty. Extra boots, might as well. Salt. Ammo. Want that. Or that's for our sausages. Sausages. Right, that'll do. Well, I might as well sign off here while we're in safety. I'm gonna go and hide the bike off stream. You can't see where it is. So yeah, I'm going to say thank you to everyone that stopped by and hung out with me tonight. Much appreciated. I hope you guys had some fun. I certainly did for once. We definitely turned that frown upside down to the effect of 22,000 big ones and then some. It was a good one. I had fun. I really enjoyed doing an abandoned bunker at last for once. So yeah, I'm not going to waffle on for too long because I've still got to hide this fucking bike. Thank you very much for hanging out with me, everyone. Don't forget to hit that like button and possibly think about subscribing if you haven't already, if this might be your particular brand of crazy. Watch this space, more to come. Everyone have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. And again, much appreciated for everyone hanging out. You have a good one. Later, Sledge, Shani, Phil, everyone. See ya. Have a good one.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a buildup of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never